I'm writing to you from the Shanghai prison. I am sure that I will find here what we are both looking for. P.S. Breaking out of here will be easy, I'm certain. Well, Jack, the last step of the plan certainly went wrong. Again.
If we get any closer to the prison, they'll shoot at us.
I'm not paying you to think, but to take me close to the prison.
You haven't paid us at all. I think we should take what is ours.
Really? I don't think so.
Where is she? She's behind the mat. I can't see a thing. Ah! Are you blind? Look closer.
Ha! Even my grandmother shoots better than that.
Just shoot anything that moves.
Ha! Even my grandmother shoots better than that. Ah! Oh, the whole ship's moving.
Damn, I need to keep cover.
Where?
Shoot her, you idiot.
Yeah? This mutiny was your stupid idea.
Good Kentucky bourbon, 1848. Such a crying shame to waste it like this, but...
Hey, you
oh well.
ruined my best shirt. Yes, but my jacket is ruined.
I need a better position to hit the whiskey.
Calm down. Violence isn't always the answer. Some people settle matters differently.
Ha! I do like the smell of a burning, dirty rat.
Ha! Even my grandmother shoots.
Okay, time to give him what for. I can sneak up. I should make a move before he wakes up. No time. I need a move. Okay, time to give him what for. Got like a light. I can sneak up.
Ah!
That's that. And now over to Jack.
They are on their way, coming to get me. They'll soon be here. I must protect the treasure. I must pass on the secret. I must not lose any time. There's only one person I can trust. Oh, Cassis! Where's that Jack when I need him?
Because you just won't quit your ridiculous attempt to flee, you have been selected to fight in the pit today. Skullcracker will knock all that nonsense from your head. And anything else he may find in there. Like your brain, for example.
Here.
Ah, my fragment, Jack! You got it back!
Now will you tell me what all this is about? Come on, for weeks I've been antagonizing people in the prison and got beaten up 12 times. You promised.
Are you ready? Are you truly ready? Then do exactly what I tell you.
First, remind me about the amulet.
The amulet will lead you to Ukumba.
What is Ukumba? Is it treasure?
You are funny, Jack. Ukumba is the Eye of Fate. A treasure so powerful and valuable that the richest men in the world strive to possess it. An artifact so incredible that even love pales in comparison. But also, it is a curse that will destroy anyone who covets it. Forever. For all eternity. So, do you still want to get involved with this adventure?
Amanda would kill me if I refuse.
Come then. Time is running out. I will transfer my knowledge to you. For your time is only just beginning. I trust you. I will show you the way to Ukumba. Come, see this wall. Stand there. Now, Jack, look at the holy symbols of Ukumba. They must fade before your eyes and then dissolve completely.
I see them very clearly.
Empty your spirit. Let the night come
I
in.
can see all the symbols pretty well. One here, and another one over there.
Focus! Oh, this is taking too long.
Hey, where is this?
This impossible place is your subconscious, Jack. I will now transfer into you all the memories I have of Ukumba, of all the places where I gave away or lost pieces of the amulet. You will see with your inner eye images of all the places crucial to finding Ukumba and your goal.
How is that possible?
It will not be easy, but you can do it, providing you...
Shaman, provided I what? Whoa. He's dead. The shaman's dead. Now I have the key to the treasure, but no idea where the treasure is. Or do I? Did the shaman succeed? I can't see a map with my inner eye. Anyway, how's that supposed to work? Map or no map? At least I have the amulet. I need to get out of here, fast! An article about a massive fire in Bournemouth. The historic lighthouse burned down. What am I doing here? I can't read as long as my life is in danger. I have to escape. Poor guy. He was a good cellmate. If you don't count the mumbling, scribbling, and endless snoring. The strange and insane scribblings of the shaman show I don't know what. This so-called soup is so watery it's lost all its taste. Now I have a wet, stinking, dripping rag in my pocket. Terrific! Ah, the harbour entrance is blocked by British ships. They're communicating in Morse code. This is your last chance to hand over the goods. Our patience is wearing thin. Deliver the goods, or we will come and get them the hard way.
To all prisoners and guards, tonight's highlight is going to take place in the battle arena. The new challenger is Jack Killer Keane. He will face Skullcracker, who is so far undefeated. Gentlemen, place your bets.
No more time. I've got to hurry. I hate these instruments of torture. That makes absolutely no sense. The strange and insane scribblings of the shaman show I don't know what.
Jack, you heard the announcement. Get ready to fight. And don't count on a happy ending.
It's high time for a good and, above all, quick to carry out escape plan. Stupid guard. The spotlight's moved. I have to get it back. Hey guard, please! I need your help!
Why can't you just leave me alone?
What's with the bright lights outside?
Those are the prison searchlights. We are always on the lookout for escapees. Worms like you.
Hey guard, please! I need your help!
Why can't you just leave me?
I think I saw someone outside the window. Did anyone escape?
What? We'll point our new searchlight there right away.
SOS?
Royal Navy here. Who are you?
An Englishman in distress.
We will gladly assist an Englishman. Please prove identity.
How? I am in jail.
Then answer the following question to prove your English. Where did you grow up?
London?
Acceptable. And another one. What is your favorite sport?
Rugby?
Right sounds reasonable. One more question, then we help you. Ship leaves London at 3 a.m. travelling towards Dover at 17 knots. Another ship leaves Dover at 4 a.m. travelling towards London at 23 knots. How many drops of milk does the lighthouse keeper in Bournemouth take in his 5 o'clock tea?
The lighthouse in Bournemouth burned down.
We are convinced. How can we be of service?
Please, I must get out of this cell.
No problem, sir. Please step back.
Oh, excuse me, say what?
Quickly now. Those miserable wooden giraffes. I had to carve hundreds of them. All day. Every single day. Those miserable wooden giraffes. I had to carve hundreds of them. All day. Every single day.
Not so fast, Mr. Prisoner. Tell me your name and cell number so I can lock you back up. Or don't tell me, and I'll throw you directly into the pit.
I am Jack Keane, and I am not going back.
What? Jack Keane? Oh no. Please. Tell me you're not Jack Keane.
You got scared, huh?
You're the one who's going to face Skullcracker in the big fight tonight?
I know, it sounds a little crazy,
Skullcracker? Who broke the skulls of his last 27 opponents?
Well, yeah, that's why I'm looking for a way I can...
No! I bet all my money on you!
Huh?
They said you're strong! They said you're brutal! They said you could break Skullcracker's skull within seconds! Ah, deal, they pull a fast one on me! I bet all my money on you!
Look, I really don't want to fight against Skullcracker. I want to get out of here.
Ay, what a mess. You must stand a chance against Skullcracker somehow! Maybe. If you're very lucky. Okay, let me test your skills.
What do you mean?
Attack me. Go ahead. I know a few tricks. If you can defeat me, then perhaps you can beat Skullcracker as well. And I might get my stake back after all. Ay, looking at you, I get a feeling that I'm the only fool who bet on you. So, if you win, I'll be filthy stinking rich.
All right, let's begin.
What on earth was that? The cockroach would have put up a better fight.
I know. It was terrible.
Okay, let's try something else. I will send you to the wing of the damned.
What?
That's where the most dangerous criminals are locked up. They could teach you a few tricks if you ask them nicely. Either you learn to fight efficiently before the brawl begins, or you're dead. Either way, it could be worse. What do you mean?
Why would they tell me their secrets?
They're on death row anyway, and happy about anyone who should stop by to chat. Some of the stories they will tell you can really scare you to death. There are things that you'll never forget. Trust me, I know what I'm talking about. Ever since I talked to one of them, the way I view cute little kittens has changed forever.
This wing where you're taking me, they're all behind bars there, right?
More or less.
More or less. I've got no choice. Take me there.
Thanks again for this very generous donation, Professor Mbadi. Here it is. Feel free to step inside. Please excuse the smell. It's... Huh? Perhaps you would like to look at this. He drew it on the wall.
What am I paying you for if all you give me is an empty cell? With a dead shaman and without an amulet.
Sir, I assure you that he was alive when I last saw him. I am so terribly sorry.
Should we believe him, Terry?
The body's still warm.
Fine. This doesn't help. Looks like he wasn't alone in the cell.
No, there was another prisoner here.
And where is this prisoner?
That's really funny. I mean, prisoners should be in their cells, this being a prisoner.
Terry, you take care of it.
So, what is this prisoner's name?
Keane. Jack Keane. Prisoners are not allowed personal belongings.
This is the wing of the damned? Doesn't look very inviting. Anyone there?
Shh! Are you crazy? Don't you know the rules?
What rules?
There! Can't you see the sign?
Prison rules of conduct. I think I already broke a few. Let's see. Prisoners are strictly forbidden to talk to each other. Check. Rats must not be mistreated. Check. The possession of weapons is strictly prohibited and will be punished with utmost cruelty. The possession of metal lampshades is even more prohibited. They can be used to decapitate guards. Thank you very much. Prisoners must comply at all times or the rules will be elucidated by means of a good solid thrashing. Ooh, I see.
He's still got all his fingers. Oh, yes. All his fingers. Still.
What about my fingers?
He had us, yes. He had us.
Hi. I'd really appreciate it if you could help me out in an urgent matter.
Be quiet. You don't talk in the hallway about that kind of thing. Walls have ears.
The walls will prefer a big death.
He must come to my rear window.
The rear window?
From outside. No god can overhear us there. We can talk there. Oh, yes. Come a little closer. I'm starving for some. Come.
Could you do me a little favour? A favour? First tell me this. What is the price of the Ming vase of the moon? I'm sure it won't be cheap. No favour for you, my friend. See you later.
You don't know the password. Oh, are they serving fresh soup?
What the heck is foop?
Foo! The tasteless broth you get around here when you have no teeth left.
Oh, you mean soup?
Exactly. Foo.
Soup or foop? What about it?
Never mind. It tastes disgusting anyway. Wait a minute. Are you a prison guard?
No.
Fine. Then tell my neighbor to stop snoring every night. I can't stand it anymore.
He refuses to talk to me.
You don't know the password.
As you say.
You aren't a guard, but I can tell you. It's 50 Chinese silver coins.
Could you just say it a little clearer?
50 Chinese silver coins!
Thanks.
My pleasure.
Nothing. I should complain to the head of housekeeping. Wow, you shouldn't step so close to this wall. I'm working on a real breakthrough. If you want to talk, go to the door. It's not wired yet. Here I am.
Secret Lotus Claw is a master of the martial arts.
Excuse me, I wonder if you could help me out in an urgent matter.
So he wants to learn something. Well, he has found his master.
When you say he, you mean you, don't you?
Sometimes, yes. But sometimes I forget to just say you instead.
You can teach me something.
Yes, I can! But only face to face. Like, without a window in between. He's a stupid person.
Well, what do you know? Someone from the wing of the dam can actually teach me how to fight. The shape of this bone reminds me of a hook. Ah, you came back. Your toothless neighbour's asking you to stop snoring. Really? But first tell me, what is the price of the Ming vase of the moon? So, what's the first word? 60.
Ah. And a second word?
Chinese.
The third one?
Silver.
And the last one?
Coins.
Well done, well done. So, what do you want?
Why is your door so heavily bolted?
What a question. I am Powder Keg Bill, and no door can stop me.
Yeah, this door seems to be in your way.
But only because I haven't finished my masterpiece yet. The Black Thunderclap.
A term that I should keep in mind.
No door can withstand this mighty bomb. I only lack two things to get it ready. A fuse and fire.
If you had a fuse and fire, you could blow the doors off.
The Black Thunderclap can't be stopped by anything.
Then let me see what I can find. My amulet! Can't reach it. Can't reach it. I need to find something to use. That doesn't seem to work. That'll help me. That works. A functional lighter, not suitable for children. What about this? What about this?
Perfect. Let's see then. This goes here, and that goes there. And now, a light.
Whoa! Damn it! Hello? Hello?
还有，如果有人看到 Keane， 请把他立即关回牢房去。
I think he's gone.
You made it. Very good.
Would you train me to fight?
I can do that. Yeah. Secret Lotus Claw is a master of the martial arts.
You don't look like a strong fighter to me.
You dare to mock your master.
Master?
I will teach you, but you must respect my authority. Please. Would you?
Of course. Oh, master of the partial farts.
Please. Please leave. I don't want you to see me cry.
All right, fine. You're the great master. Happy now?
How wonderful! Wonderful, my first student. So, what would you like to learn?
How to fight?
In that case, I need my book on the art of combat, written by Secret Lotus Claw. That's me.
I'm aware of that.
The guard grabbed it from me to stop his chair wobbling. Get the book back from the guard and I will instruct you.
That doesn't seem to work.
Oh no, not the same again! Oh no, I must sort the thing out, and fast!
That works.
Suddenly, it got dark.
What are you doing here? Go and learn to fight!
Hey, where can I get a lovely lampshade like that?
None of your business. Prisoners are not allowed to have any personal belongings.
Why not?
Because of the sharp edges. They could easily be used to kill a guard.
Are you serious?
Anyone hiding a lampshade in their cell would be severely punished.
Well, that's odd. The guy in cell 31-6 has them on sale. Really cheap.
What? I'll go check that out.
Got it. Ha. So this is the big martial arts book. But why does it say a novel?
You obviously haven't learned your lesson. Just can't get...
Secret Lotus Claw cannot teach you anything more.
Here you are. But it looks like a kid's picture book.
Be quiet, student. Let us begin the lesson.
The book honestly looks more like some kid's adventure story.
Not another word. This is the book of the masters. It has taught me everything I know.
Everything you know. And that would be...
A terrible, deadly ninja attack. And how to build windmills. Enough of that. You must practice now, student.
You're kidding.
Fine. Show us what you can do. I have never seen anyone like you, no. Try it. Again. And again. And again. And again and again and again. Wow. That looked good. I mean, We think you are on the right track. You did it. Now you know everything I know. Except, of course, how to build windmills. Jack, you are strong and fearless now. I'll make you an offer. You should be the leader of our next prison break. We've already assembled a large group. We need someone like you. Somebody who's prepared to lead us. A hero. What do you say?
Better not.
Yeah, but how odd.
What on earth was that? So, have you become a hardened fighter yet?
Yeah!
I could use that. The door is closed. The amulet piece the shaman gave me. Allegedly, it's the key to the greatest treasure of mankind. Then let's switch the thing on. Yeah. Now, how does it work? Ah, I see. Hello?
喂，呀，是你吗？你那边没事吧？
And the top of the day to you, sir.
注意，注意，有人要逃走，快把门锁上！
The old Ukumba script. Only 2 people in the world can read it. Oh, of course. It's only one person now. Myself.
Professor Umbati, sir. Keane has been caught.
Are you sure?
Well, they sent him to the arena pit. Amulet and all. What? He's going to fight against a prisoner called Skullcracker. But since you wanted to hire another man to do the dirty work, why not put Skullcracker on the payroll and enjoy the fight?
Terry, you take care of it. I need that amulet at all costs.
Ladies and prisoners, welcome to today's main fight. In this corner, the undefeated defending champion, whose odds stand at 310 to 1, Skull Cracker! And in the other corner, the man who keeps failing to escape, whose odds are so bad they can't even be measured, Jack Killer Keane! Come on, you rats! Show us what you got! 3, 2, 1, fight! What a demonstration of ruthlessness! Kneel before the king, people!
Lose like a man and make us rich. Lose like a man and make... Down with Jack! Down with Jack!
Can't you big sissies yell any louder? What? Sissies? Take that!
Oh no.
Lose like a man and make... Down with Jack! Down with Jack!
Gentlemen, please. That's not a positive attitude.
Go on and fight, you coward! We've got a lot of money against you!
Oh no.
Lose like a man and make us rich! Down with Jack!
Shout all you want. This roach will be flattened in no time.
No way! You can't do that! You wouldn't dare!
A lampshade stuck in the ground.
Lose like a man and make us rich! Lose like a man and make us rich!
So far you haven't landed a single hit.
I'm getting to that, don't worry.
What do you say? Can't hear you. It's much too loud here. And my ears have been damaged when something exploded right next to me very loudly.
Hey! When are you going to use it? Use what? The Scorpion Sting! They said you can do it! That's why I put my money on you!
Sorry, never heard of it.
What? Everybody learns that in Shaolin Elementary School!
If you tell me how it works, I could mop the floor with this guy's ugly mug.
I could tell you.
So do it.
No, we're in prison here. You know the rules. You get something from me if you do something for me.
All right, so what do you want?
A shoe would be nice.
A what?
I've only got one. Another one would complete my outfit.
I'm in the middle of a pit fight. Where would I find a second shoe for you now?
That is really not my problem.
Yes, it is.
Just get me a shoe, and I will teach you the Scorpion Sting. Ah, yes, and I wear a size 12.
I'm completely surrounded by total morons here. It's me again.
Very well. No need to yell like that. So, what is it?
I need a shoe size 12.
Well, you can't have mine. Some of the audience will be crazy enough to hurl their shoes at you if you manage to drive them hopping mad.
So how do I drive them hopping mad?
Call them wimps. That's usually enough.
Lose like a man and down with Jack.
Once I'm done here, it'll be your turn, wimps.
What? Take that!
Hey! Hey, that's it.
Lose like a man and make us rich.
This shoe is size 12. That's your size, right? Wait a minute. You just threw something, right? Your own shoe.
Me? Of course not. How can you be so mean and suspicious?
Show me your feet, you liar.
Oh, come on. Everyone throws something occasionally. I just got too excited. Can I have my shoe back? Then I'll show you the scorpion sting. I promise.
All right.
Stand completely still. Focus and look closely.
I don't know if there's enough time.
Don't worry. It happens quite fast. The scorpion sting.
Thanks.
Come on, you rats! Show us what you got! 3, 2, 1, fight!
Oh, my head. This is just how it felt when the harbor entrance in Venice wasn't wide enough for my... Whoa. Where am I?
Focus, Jack. Find your way back to yourself.
Is that you?
Forgive me, Jack. It seems a few things are a little mixed up since I planted the messages inside your head.
Shaman, what's going on here? Where am I? Why do I look like you?
Well, yes, that is part of the problem. As I said, we just need to clear a few things up before you get to be yourself again.
That voice... it sounds like it's coming from the crater.
It is all about the fire, Jack. The fire within you. Get it?
No, not at all. Where am I?
You are inside yourself. And you can't blame me for what you are going through here. Tidy up first. Quench your thirst. Extinguish the fire. Be calm and come to me.
seems to be something at the bottom of the lake, but I can't... A fish like Skullcracker's tattoo. Oh, what is going on in my head? The sign resembles the symbol on the piece of the amulet. The sign resembles the symbol on the piece of the amulet. The sign obviously points at my brain. That's a bit disturbing. Wait, where did I get this sponge? In the orphanage, I had to wipe the stupid floor with it every day. The volcano reacts to my anger. There's something on the bottom, but that carp seems to be very hungry. The sponge from the orphanage absorbed the entire lake. It's as if a veil had been lifted.
Ooh!
Skullcracker? With a fish head? A chest? Is that the treasure? The trail of the shaman? It feels hard to take out the pearls, as if the crate were pulling on them. I think there's something like a cave in this volcano, but the smoke's too thick to see anything. If I could cool it down, then I might be able to climb in. The fire is recording. Some peace. Can I approach me? I can't see a thing in this thick fog. It's sucked up all the fog and is full to bursting.
Ah, Jack. You made it. Good.
Shaman? I thought you were dead.
But I am, Jack. All you see here is the message I left for you.
Left? Where?
This is your subconscious. where I put everything I know about the amulet and Ukumba.
And did it work? Can I see it? Where exactly did you put it?
Unfortunately, I'm not quite sure.
Why not?
Jack, your mind is messier than almost anything I have ever seen. To tell you the truth, I had hoped that your brain would be easier to read, but I was wrong. Deep inside you, there are obviously many things you are hiding from yourself. Strictly speaking, you seem to be borderline insane.
How did I get in here?
You were hit on the head. Looks like it's the best way to access your subconscious.
How did you get in here?
I placed this message in your mind so that you would learn the secret of Ukumba.
The treasure?
Call it the treasure if you insist.
How can I get out of here?
You need to find out how to wake up. Shortly before you wake, you will see an image. That is the way to Ukumba.
And how do I wake up?
You need to take a long fall, very long, or drown.
Enough? I think I get it. Show me the way to Ukumba. You said that you planted the way in my head, right?
Yes, but you don't understand. Your head is in a terrible mess. You cannot reach Ukumba as long as you are still sick in your head. We need to find out about your dreams.
Dreams? I don't usually have those.
We must learn about your deepest fears.
Fears? I don't have those either.
We must find what hurts you and how we can heal you. Are you ready to open your mind and share your deepest secrets?
Well, I'm ready. Somehow, I hope.
That is good. Go, Jack. You need to wake up. That will lead you to Ukumba.
Uh-oh. What happened here? The sign resembles the symbol on the piece of the amulet. A giant hopping shoe with a loudspeaker. My subconscious comes up with some pretty weird stuff. Don't touch anyone, the shaman said. The shaman said I'd be stuck here forever if anyone grabs me, so I must be careful. This spot on the floor looks rather worn, as if a shoe hits it every time it passes. So, if I want to stop it, I should do it here. No more crazy hopping for you, Sue. The laws of physics seem to follow different rules here. Those are the second biggest pearls I've ever seen.
Ah!
Don't touch anyone, the shaman said. The shaman said I'd be stuck here forever. The fog is enclosing Skullcracker as if it was trying to shut him out of here. We can't see him. Yeah, I can get past him. I have to keep the switch pressed down the whole time somehow. Sit! Good boy. You're such a well-behaved, smelly old shoe. Fall, he said. That's my worst nightmare. But I guess it has to be. Whoa! What is that?
Chinese prison guards, the toughest in the world. This will be difficult. Oh, excuse me, gentlemen.
注意，注意！有人要逃走，快把门锁上！
Huh, that was easier than I thought. Let's see. Ah, fresh sponge. I don't want to know what these towels were last used to dry. Ugh, smelly, sticky, scummy clothes. I'm already sorry I touched them. Heavy grate. Looks indestructible. The showers probably used to be used for sewage.
"弟兄们，快去买武器！我们一定要挡住这个入侵者！" 弟兄们，快去拿武器，我们一定要挡住这个入侵者。哦，惨了！阿王，快丢条毛巾给我！弟兄们，快去拿武器，我们一定要挡住这个入侵者。
I should lock the door, but there's no bolt. That should keep them distracted. Well done, Amanda.
哦，惨了！
Okay,
阿
I don't
王，
need
快
this
丢条
cover
毛巾给
anymore.
我！滚出去！这是男子浴室。
I'm gonna have to find another way to unlock it.
哦，惨了！阿王，快丢条毛巾给我！弟兄们，快去拿武器，
Unlocked.
我们一定要挡住这个入侵者。
So, who goes there? That shoe size 8 I wore my feet I never heard before.
I am Hong. I'm new here. And yes, I have, small feet.
Hong? What? A female guard? Just like I always said, in the next century the world will go to the dogs. Although a helping hand is always welcome, I suppose.
Are you the only guard on duty down here?
I'm the only one who is taking his duties seriously. Everybody else took off to watch the fight in the arena.
What are you doing here?
Well, there's plenty of documents left that need to be stamped. That's my job. Don't even think about questioning my abilities just because I'm a little bit visually challenged.
Isn't this a lonely place for an office?
Well, they told me I should work as far away as possible from everyone else. For safety reasons. No idea what they meant by that.
Why aren't you watching the fight?
Because of Skullcracker. I hate his guts. Can't stand his roar. I hear him all the time because he keeps on winning. Every time he yells, I feel I want to burst, literally. And today, he'll roar again because he's bound to win again. Jack Keane's skull will soon be a wet noodle.
Jack? I'd love to see that. How do I get there?
Forget it. The fight will be over before you arrive. A few years ago, we had direct access to the arena from the corridor around the corner. But some prisoners used it to escape, and so it was bricked up. Back to work. Hey, what are you doing? Get your hands off my stuff! Are you stealing from me? From my blind man? Shame on you!
There's an explosive warning label on the bottle. Looks like nitroglycerin. I should be careful. I can't take the stamp when it's being used.
Oh, where is that bloody stamp? Have I lost it again? Sounds like I lost my stamp again. I can't work like this. So, how about a little game?
What kind of little game?
A drinking game, of course. Are there others? So, let's find out who's toughest, eh?
Actually, I am a little thirsty.
But first, you must enter a stake. This is not just for honor. Drinking is business. At least, it's my business. Got any silver coins?
I've got some money. Should be enough.
That's enough for now. The rules are simple, size 8. We both drink, and the last one standing wins all.
Sounds easy enough. Let's get to it.
Your health, size 8. Gambe!
Your health, Sergeant. Gambe!
He's in bad shape. I hope he isn't dead. No. He's asleep. And snoring. This device is used to tell things to the other guards. High quality wood. Very nice. The same chaos is on the ground. Papers everywhere. Will anyone ever sort them out? How interesting. That's a locked, heavy door. But the lock's rusted and weak. Yeah! Too dark. Can't see anything. I need a strong light. Combine this with that. Yes, looks good. Something's missing. Something's missing. Better not. Good idea, but it won't work like that. Something's missing. Combine this with that. Yes, looks good. Combine this with that. Yes, looks good. Huh, a bricked up door. Guess it used to lead directly to the arena. Come on, Jack. Jack, we have to get out of here. Can you stand?
She sells seashells by the seashore.
I see, sure.
I've had it!
If I have to save you from certain death again, I'll kill you.
Amanda?
Yeah?
Thank you.
There is something you can do for me.
Yes?
Look what I kept for you.
you sure this is the right way?
Ah, I'll never get that port and starboard thing right.
Oh, just a moment, what's going on? Amanda, look! The amulet's glowing! That can only mean that another piece is somewhere here in Hamburg.
The ship is wrecked. We almost drowned. You stole my money and lost half your wits. But never mind. Rejoice, for the amulet is glowing. Jack, you need to get your priorities straight.
No, but I must find out why the amulet's glowing.
All right. Have it your way.
Have it my way? Just like that? Are you serious?
Sure. I take care of the ship while you run around and make some new friends.
Hey, excellent.
You'd only be underfoot. But Jack, watch out.
Why?
We're in Germany now. The Germans have no sense of humor.
I visited every continent and I've made them all laugh.
That was probably just a side effect.
You'll see, the Germans and I will probably get along like a house on fire.
Don't get burned then.
Name?
Really? Where are your manners?
If you refuse to comply with the regulations of the Hamburg port authorities, this will take forever. So, name?
Jack Keane.
Name of your ship, Mr. Keane.
The Dirty Grey Pearl.
Ah, I see. Port of origin?
London.
Very well. Cargo?
We're empty. Planning to take on cargo here.
I can't find any information about your ship in my records. You know what this means?
Your records are wrong?
No, they are never wrong.
Oh, did the Queen's officials forget to send you the information? How embarrassing.
Irrelevant. Simply, you have to pay additional harbor fees. That will be 26 gold marks.
Well, I've got some Chinese money here. Can I use that to pay?
Let me see.
Hey, you took everything. What about my change?
Oh, yeah. Here's your change.
2 gold marks. Is that all? Oh, well, thanks, I guess.
It was a pleasure doing business with you, mein Herr. A scandal for the Umbati Corporation, that's for sure.
Oh no, the wooden giraffes we're forced to carve in prison. They're obviously for shipping somewhere, hopefully somewhere I never have to go.
Crates are burning and damaged. What will our customers say?
That's exactly the logo I saw in my dream. The amulet glowed again. Ah, that can't be a coincidence. Have to get in there. Trouble with your ape? Talk to Rolf, the certified zookeeper in Hamburg Harbour.
At least,
He always
they
needs money
should.
and likes to help. That could be important later.
all we ask for is justice.
And a beer would be nice.
This is the Lego I saw in my dream. Won't open. Must be locked from inside.
Workers have rights. What nonsense!
Somebody left the window open, but why should I care? It can't be hard to use the thing.
Hey, stop! Nicht anfassen! Hey, what are you doing? Only authorized personnel are allowed to operate the cranes.
Aren't there any exceptions?
Ex what? I never heard of that word. I got my eye on you. Ah, Mr. Keane.
Is it true that you Germans have absolutely no sense of humor?
That's not true, but your jokes are just plain stupid. If you tell me a really good joke, I will surely laugh my head off.
I see.
So,
How many Germans does it take to screw in a light bulb?
light bulb? You mean one of those ugly hollow things?
No, that would be your head.
You go too far. Another word, and I'm going to see red.
How appropriate. You look like a bull.
I will teach you some manners. Now you see what happens when someone makes me angry. Workers have rights. What nonsense!
Workers have rights! Workers have rights!
Umbati is a miser! To pay us would be wiser!
Is one of you a certified zookeeper?
That's where you're wrong.
His name is Rolf. That's what the display says.
There's no Rolf here. Beat it.
You are Rolf, aren't you?
Why do you think so?
When the mouse points at you, it says Rolf.
Does it now? I don't think so.
Umbati is a miser! To pay us would be wiser!
Workers have rights!
Umbati is a...
Come on, Ralph. I'll pay you if you teach me.
But I can only teach you how to handle apes.
How handy. I need someone to take care of some kind of ape man.
All right. Give me 3 gold marks and I will teach you the ape tamer hoe. The ape man will never forget that. Ever.
I know you're German, but couldn't you make an exception and teach me for 2 gold marks?
Just 2? For learning to tame the ape man? Oh, well then. 2 will do.
crates are burning and damaged. Mr. Keane.
What's the difference between a sailing ship and your wife?
You're really asking for it, huh?
That's what she said. Your wife, I mean.
That does it, Kleiner. What was that? I don't believe it.
Like a child.
That will close the gap between the crates almost perfectly.
Strike. What am I to do? How will I get to New York now? Did I do everything for nothing? Blast! Must find passage somehow. Time is running out. Hey, what a coincidence!
Huh?
Your eyes have the exact same color as the flower I just picked.
Wow, that was... You just... Wow.
Excuse me, I didn't mean to. My thoughts were elsewhere. I'm on my way to the New York World Fair, but everyone's on strike here. I'm an engineer, and I built a prototype that I have to get there.
Wait a minute. Did you say engineer?
Yes?
Is there anything you can't repair?
Not that I know of.
So there's nothing your hands can't handle, right?
My hands?
Forget it. I was just goofing around. I need an engineer. I mean, we need one.
Who's we?
Me and a guy who knows nothing about flowers and has no idea what color my eyes are.
Huh?
Never mind. Let's go. There's another lady you need to take care of.
A lady?
Don't worry. She's a real princess, and very charming, or so they say.
But I have to go to New York.
No problem. We'll take you there. You just need to repair the ship.
Sounds like a fair deal, I suppose.
No debate? Now that's a whole new experience.
Excuse me?
Forget it. Just musing about my life. Let's go.
Oh, and here's the flower, if you want it. Unique color, a true gem. Catches your eye right away.
Oh.
I think I've almost got it. The amulet reacted again, so I must be in the right place. But searching a warehouse is like looking for a needle in a haystack. Wow. Hey, that's it! The energy of the amulet seems to have been awakened by that mysterious crate the plants are growing from. What the? puts a book-reading gorilla in a cage in a warehouse? And why can he read at all? Oh no, what now? Oh, that was a close one. When these things happen, I sometimes wish I had more lives so I could continue my adventures. The chest dropped down. But there are still 6 barrels stopping me getting to it. If I keep annoying the ape, I might reach it. The gorilla gets angry when someone abuses his book. I should take advantage of that. Rip! 2 barrels flung, 5 remain. Rip! Four barrels remain. Rip! My legs are getting quite wobbly. Rip! I wonder how many are still missing and where the next one is. Oh man, these unbearable headaches again. What happened? What the? Oh, now I think I know where I am.
Hello, Jack.
Shaman, I found another piece of the amulet.
Very good, Jack. I was hoping for that.
So, the images I see here help me to find parts of the amulet.
In short, yes. I wanted to pass the secret of Ukumba to you. Everything you need to know is in your head. At least somewhere in your head.
And some huge treasure awaits me at the end?
Well, yes. It's huge, all right.
Fantastic. So, where's the next image?
But there's one small problem.
What would that be?
When placing the images in your head, I was in a great hurry and...
What are you getting at?
They've been buried.
Buried where?
Very deep within your mind. In a place called your future.
There's an image of my future in my head?
Of course. Everyone has a concept of the future there. But it's only what you think your future will be like.
And what must I do?
You need to dig deep there and face your innermost fears to see the next image.
I don't have innermost fears.
You will change your mind once you step through this door.
And how do I get back?
Remember what I told you last time. How you needed to fall to wake up.
Only too well. Falling really sucked.
Unfortunately, your mind is now prepared for that. So you need to escape in a different way. This time, you must drown.
Oh no. I'm obviously suffering from major psychological problems. What a strange place. And that looks exactly like my ship. What's going on? What the hell? So, this is my subconscious. Well, it could be worse. But one thing could be a real problem here. How to drown. Ah, look at that. The ship has a hole. It would sink.
I already told you that it was a bad idea. When will you finally trust my experience?
Hey, somebody's there. I thought everyone was long gone from here.
Oh, the usual story. Don't annoy me with that again.
Mr. Shovel, that was another excellent joke. I don't think I've ever heard that one before. Even though we keep telling each other the same jokes here.
The ship has a small hole in the bow. Somebody started repairs, but they can't be finished without tar.
Excuse me, Reverend. That joke was a bit too naughty for you. Well, think it's funny. But I see that Hook found it funny. What do you say, Hook? We better focus on our task again. Planning the expedition. Did we gain any new insights? Let's recap everything again. Hook and Shovel are going to have a look at the surroundings.
Why do you keep interrupting me?
Excuse me, sir. This can't be true.
I think there is an intruder among us.
I can't believe it. That's actually
A visitor? After all this time? Who are you? And what do you want?
I am Jack.
Great name. I'm called Jack too. Jack Keane. Be that as it may. Everyone's welcome here, even those who tell us really weird things. Come, sit with us, Jack. And may I introduce my friends? This is Shovel, a cool treasure hunter who can tell you many a tale of adventure. And over there is Hook, a true daredevil. And the Reverend, of course. We must always be polite to him.
This is my future? I mean, this is how you live?
Yes. Anything wrong with that?
What on earth became of Amanda?
Well, Amanda. One day, she left me. Just out of the blue. This picture's all I have left of her. It's worth more to me than anything else in the world.
There must be a reason why she left you. Think hard.
You know, I made a great effort to forget many things. Especially the reason why Amanda left. I mean, it can't have been my fault. Aren't I everything a woman could ever wish for?
Successful? So, who wouldn't want to spend her golden years with Jack the Great?
You got a point there.
Reliable? What woman would prefer reliability if she could have adventure?
I agree. Ready to give up something to be with her?
Change things for her? Why change anything if it's going so wonderfully well?
It was a stupid question. You're right. Jack is the best.
There you are. And now get settled in and enjoy life with us.
My virtual future self is a little bit creepy.
After all, Hook is our expert for unknown territory. So, did you do that?
She's still alright. Crazy old
Why
Jack.
not?
So far.
Quicksand? Still? I thought by now you'd have found a way to deal with that. Me? Oh, come on. You know I can't leave our camp.
The top of the stove's still
Why
hot.
not? Because
Maybe
someone
my
has to
future
take
self
care of
cooked
all the
recently.
important things here. Things like doing the dishes. That's true, Reverend. It's amazing how long we've gone without washing them.
Bottle of red wine. Let's see. Italian
Actually,
1880.
it's also amazing how long we've
An
gone without
expert, but
eating.
That sounds like a bad vintage.
At least the kitchen is nice and tidy. Shovel, what's your opinion?
Let's see if old Jack really will go to any length to rescue her.
Mr. Shovel, that was another excellent joke. I don't think I've ever heard that one before. And all settled in?
Inexplicably, Amanda's picture is in the quicksand.
Oh, no! I must save it. I need a hook to fish it out. Amanda? Oh my God, no! No, Amanda! Hang on, Amanda. I'm coming. Oh, thank God, you're alive. Hook, what have I done? What on earth have I done?
Jack, you know, Hook was only a hat stand.
But... now you mention it, Hook never did really do anything to help me. Wait a second. Who was I just talking about? How odd.
One false friend has disappeared, 2 to go. And my future self is still caught in this miserable little world.
What did you say, Shovel? Hello, Jack. Come, relax a little with us.
What is this expedition you're talking about?
You know, that's pretty strange. We're actually planning this major thing, our last great adventure before we bid the world farewell. But somehow, I don't seem to remember everything now. For one thing, I cannot recall where this expedition was going to lead us.
What, you don't even know what the expedition was about? No idea at all?
Now that you mention it, I believe... Yes, I buried something. Something that revealed the goal of the expedition.
Where did you bury the map?
Wait. The solution must be here somewhere. I thought of something to aid my memory.
Now that seems to have worked pretty well.
It's something from my past. A thing that I was somehow involved with before. It guards the clue that explains where I have to dig. That's all I know right now.
I'll find that thing from the past that guards the clue.
That's actually pretty intriguing. Tell me where this place is, and I will dig. Of course, we should keep on planning our expedition.
And then,
Well,
once
if I'm
more,
stuck here forever,
we'll
at
tell
least
each
I'll have
other
enough to
about our
read.
heroic adventures.
And eternity should be long enough to learn Chinese.
You, the Reverend, and I, the three of us, have always been inseparable.
Snap at me again and I'll prune you.
Or not. I must admit, my friend, I'm a little bit confused. But let's get back.
Well, it no longer bites when it's drunk, but it kisses. Not much of an improvement.
Let's recap everything again. Shovel was going to have a look at the surroundings. I
Maybe
buried
later.
something. Wait.
Wait a minute. Where did the desert go? My actions seem to be changing this place. Water, flood. I think I know now how I'm getting out of here. And how I can find the shaman's next clue.
Jack, that's just weird.
What is it?
This isn't a treasure map at all. It's an invitation to teach at Oxford University. They wanted me to lecture there, to pass on my knowledge and my experience. But that's no job for an adventurer. Why did I bury it instead of just tearing it up?
You're right. Lying around on a beach and drinking is definitely better.
I see we're on the same page here. I don't know, Jack.
Are you afraid of starting over?
What were you saying? You want me to change my recipe for success? Starting over? Ha! Well, that would involve risks, imponderabilities, commitment. That's not for Jack.
Looking at it that way, you're right.
We see eye to eye. I don't know.
Are you...
What were you... Start...
Are you gonna hang out on that beach with those greenhorns forever? An aging adventurer?
I don't know. You want me to leave this perfect world? Anyway, even if I wanted to, how could I get away from here? You see my ship? For one thing, it's stranded. And it's in a terrible state. Also, the Reverend and I have some important matters to discuss.
Your Reverend is nothing but an old mop.
Hey, you're a fine one to talk. Your haircut isn't that much better.
I checked out the ship. It just needs a hull fixed.
In that case, we're gonna need tar, and it must be spreadable.
I'll find some. A barrel full of tar for sealing joint parts so that water can't get in. A normal cooking pot, for people who think cooking in a bucket is normal. That'll help me. Hot tar soup.
In that case, we're gonna need tar. And it must be spreadable.
I've got some.
You got tar? Oh, that's good. So all we need now is a broom or a brush or something like that.
I think this is a job for the Reverend.
You mean he must be?
I think the time has come to let go.
You're right. Reverend, I beg your pardon. May I, for a minute?
And that takes care of all his friends. That'll help me. The mop's covered with tar. Now the tar can be spread on the surface. The tar sealed the leak. I hope it'll hold long enough. Not bad. Believe it or not, I repaired the hole in the ship.
What? You fixed it? If you say so, it's probably true. Looks like we can set sail now. Let's go.
You know that your ship's stuck, so of course we'll need some water.
What are we going to do now?
All right, we have to push together to open it. Ready? All right, push! Ah, so much water. Octopus. Africa. Oh! Am I dead?
Oh, you're awake.
What the... Who are you? What happened?
Calm down, Jack. We're in my hotel room, and my name is still Eve.
How come you know my name?
You don't remember? Really?
Why am I in your bed?
Jack, I must say I'm a little disappointed that you don't remember a thing. But when I found you, you had passed out on the floor. That could explain a few things.
You found me?
Yes. You were unconscious in a warehouse where I was taking photographs for a report on the strike. I'm a photojournalist.
What's a photo?
You know what? I should probably take you back to the harbor. You'll hardly find your way back by yourself.
The harbor? Yes, I've got to go. Amanda will be looking for me. Again.
Amanda? Your sister?
I'll explain that when I get there.
Fine.
But tell me, the hotel room, my clothes, did we...
You know what? You tell me once it all comes back to you.
Jack! Where were you? Things are getting out of control here.
Well, I found another part of the amulet, but then I passed out somehow. But I now know our new destination, Africa.
Wait a minute. Who is that?
Is that the way people like you usually say hello?
People like me?
Oh, this is not going according to plan. Amanda, this is Eve. She helped me when I was unconscious.
Helped you? Huh. How exactly did she do that?
And why would that interest you?
Exactly. Why would it?
And Eve, this is Amanda. We're together, so to speak.
I guess there's no better way of describing it.
I'm very pleased to meet you, Amanda.
Of course you're pleased, sweetie. Anyway, in the meantime, I found this engineer who can repair our ship.
Wow, the ship looks incredible.
Carl, this is Jack. Jack, we should get out before Hamburg blows up in our face.
Let's see. The ship is fixed. I've got the amulet piece, and I know more or less where to find the next one. What could possibly hold us back now?
Hey, you, Germans! Get back! This part of the harbor has been closed by Umbati Corporation until the strike is over. Just a minute. You look familiar.
These things happen. Many people say I look like the hero Rodrigo.
No, but perhaps with a different haircut. My memory for faces is really bad.
Whoever this Umbati person is, he doesn't get a say in where my ship needs to be.
Oh, really? Mr. Harbor Master?
Yes, whatever Mr. Umbati says.
You see, when the Harbor Master says no ships will leave, then no ships will leave. All ships have been held by the harbor authorities and will stay here until the strike is over. And no striking worker can enter this side of the harbor.
We're not workers. We're the crew of the ship.
Really? You don't look like sailors to me.
Amanda is my navigator.
Haven't we met before, Fraulein?
Carl is the bosun.
Am I?
Good grief. Are you coming along or not?
Oh, sure, I am.
Eve over there is the reporter who'll document our voyage.
What? Her? You're not going to leave me here when all hell is breaking loose, are you?
I'm the captain. Captain of the Charming Princess 2.
All right, you may pass.
So, that's my crew.
Good. You can board, but we're not letting any ships sail whilst the strike's on. And you had better keep your heads down. The end of the strike will be messy.
So, Carl, you're an engineer.
Actually, I'm a fifth-generation engineer. We invented lots of things. For example, an automatic walking stick, a flying umbrella, or a self-steering boot horn.
Unfortunately, none of these innovations were a big success. But this time, it's going to be a breakthrough.
We still need people for our crew. Couldn't you join us as a rigger?
Well, Amanda told me you would take me and my prototype to New York.
New York? That's what she said.
Yes, she said you were going to New York anyway. Or did I get that wrong?
Oh, you mean New York? I thought you said Newark. Of course we can drop you off there.
Oh, in that case. Well, my prototype is in a crate on the docks, right next to the Umbati Corporation warehouse.
Excellent. I'll load it on board.
Very good, but please be careful. This prototype is unique and awfully expensive. It is my life's work.
I hope nobody saw that. That seems to be the right place to position the larger one.
Be careful, Jack.
What's wrong now?
Just don't damage my prototype. Yeah, and now a little here. Perfect. Be careful, Jack.
I think that's the right spot.
Looks good, Jack. I'll detach the crate from the crane.
All right. Right, Carl. This should be it.
Yes, I have a few more things to take care of, but in principle, I'm ready to leave.
Jack, why do we have to drag that Eve around with us? I don't like it.
We can't leave her here by herself, can we?
Probably not. At least not when there's a riot starting. How about this? You try and find out how she can make herself useful. Either she pays for her passage or she helps us in some way. At least that's what I think. If she refuses to pay and has nothing else to offer, I don't want to have her on board.
Fine, I'll talk to Eve.
Please, Jack, I can't stay here. I need to get on your ship.
I just talked it over with my crew.
So, what did they say?
We're traveling to Africa, non-stop. You're aware of that?
Africa? That's fantastic. I'm a photographer. I've always wanted to go there. I might even become a famous wildlife photographer.
Do you have money to pay for your passage?
I'm freelance. I have times when I make lots of money, and times when I make nothing at all. Like now, for example. So, no.
I'm sorry, but you can't come with us.
But there must be some way I can help you.
Dancing? So the crew can watch?
Better not. I learned to dance in the Moulin Rouge in Paris. When I was younger. Oh, those were wild times. Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to bore you with tales of days gone by.
Too bad. Singing sea shanties, so the crew can listen?
I'm sorry. All the sea shanties I know aren't suitable for young ears. And it wouldn't do for lonely sailors to hear them while traveling with a lady like me.
The sailors are just Amanda and me. And perhaps Carl.
Even so, you can't imagine the impact those songs would have on you.
Okay, so don't sing them. Scrubbing the deck so we won't keep slipping?
Scrub the deck? No way. That's a job for a maid.
fishing so we can have something to eat?
Oh, yuck! I don't like fish. Well, only fried in lemon sauce. And I've never touched a fishing rod in my life.
Looks like you can't assist us then.
Oh, wait a second. I know what I could do. I'm an excellent navigator.
Too bad. We already have Amanda as navigator.
And is she good?
Well, you know, she keeps confusing starboard and port, so sometimes our trips take a little longer, like a week or two.
Terrific. So now your ship has a new navigator.
Amanda will be absolutely thrilled.
I mean, what has Eve got to offer?
She could be our new navigator.
Oh, that's very... Wait a minute! We've already got a navigator! Me!
But you keep confusing port and starboard.
You may have a point. I'm a lousy navigator. It's probably a good idea if somebody else takes over. Okay, so she's part of the crew. And now we should get going.
By the way, where did you dig up that remarkable guy? What's his name again? Carl?
He's not that remarkable. Just pretty unusual. And I didn't dig him up. He just followed me.
And do you find him handsome?
Jack, please. I really like chatting with him. You, on the other hand, woke up in the bed of another woman. Just think about it.
You know, about that remarkable Carl.
He's not that remarkable.
And
You.
Have you got anything else that could help us?
Well, you already took all my Chinese money. All I've got left is this stamp. It looks highly official. If you want to believe a blind drunkard. Well, ex-blind drunkard now.
Oh? Did he stop drinking?
He must have. Here, take the stamp, please, and throw it away.
See you later. An old, slightly rotten panel, but it's made from good wood.
Fish will strike, but they could be here at any moment now. To arms!
Ah, the one who defeated the harbor master. What can we do for you?
I found out why the amulet's glowing. And now I've got to get out of here.
How nice for you. We'd like to get out of here too. But we must fight for our rights and our money.
How can we end the strike?
You know, the Ambati Corporation pays us a pathetic pittance for our hard work.
So we complained. But instead of listening to us, they simply stopped paying us altogether.
They said that no one's allowed to complain to Mr. Ambati.
And now Umbati wants an official apology.
But we are not going to apologize. We want our money.
Who's that guy talking to the harbour master?
He belongs to Mr. Umbati, and he's not really known for being tactful, if you get my drift.
And in the unlikely case that Umbati won't give you the money...
I'm sure they're planning to attack us any moment. They are well armed, and we have nothing but clubs and empty beer bottles.
Yes, but we've got Rolf.
Rolf? The certified zookeeper?
Yes, he's a brilliant strategist. But Rolf simply refuses to leave.
I told you, there are animals present. No animals must be endangered in case of attack.
The gorilla? Couldn't you take him somewhere where he'll be safe?
Once the battle begins, he won't be safe anywhere. He would only be safe on a ship.
Sounds simple enough. The gorilla boards the ship, Umbati's henchmen get what's coming to them, and we set sail.
Nine! I can't leave this part of the harbor, because a battle would start and the gorilla would be in the middle of it.
You see, we're trapped, and there's no way out.
Couldn't you take the gorilla to safety in some ship?
A ship? That won't work. I'm sorry.
Why not?
Because I get seasick.
Seasick? A dock worker? What kind of reason is that?
Here, if you don't believe me, look at this. An official health certificate from my doctor.
I could take the gorilla back to Africa.
So, you're going to help us, huh? Will you join our team?
That's not what I meant, actually.
We need every hand. Here, a worker's cap.
For what?
So we'll know not to bash your skull when things get rough.
In that case, the blue cap looks stylish.
Fine. Here, take it. Good to know you're on our side, huh?
No help with the gorilla, but at least I now own a dirty old hat. I'll be back.
They could be here at any moment now. To arms! Roll!
He seems to be angry because I ruined his book. Ah, I remember now. I've still got the pages from the gorilla's book.
I told you, there are animals present. I'm a
So he
certified
wants these pages back,
and
eh?
their safety must be my
I should
first
use
priority.
them to lure him to my ship.
Oh, really? And what about our safety?
Gorillas. After Umbaki's...
I fastened one of the pages to the clipboard.
They could be here at any moment now. To arms! Roll! We must act.
And another page. Will this confuse the dockers?
I told you, there are animals present. I'm a certified...
I hope this whole strike will be over soon.
They won't be striking for much longer.
These...
The delivery note says banana shipment. This might cause some confusion.
I hope this whole... Hey! What are you doing?
They won't be striking for much longer.
It's you. Again.
If I had to take another crew member aboard?
No one gets through unless the person is essential. A cook, for example? You haven't got a cook yet, have you?
This fellow here, he's my cook.
Regulations say that a cook must wear working clothes, bring cooking equipment, and a cookbook. And of course, he needs an official certificate of good health. These guys are pretty tough.
Don't worry, we've got plenty of arms. All they have is clubs.
Now he looks as civilized as he actually is. In a Shanghai prison, I had to carve hundreds of
I enjoy shooting
giraffes
beer bottles
from old
and
bits of
anything
wood.
that moves.
This
I think
here,
we've talked
together with
enough.
that, looks good. Nice spoon. But the last one was a bit better, although that time I did use up a whole tree.
I hope so too. And I hope it's in a safe place.
A hat and a spoon. Et voila. A chef.
As soon as we know how to deal with the workers, you can show
That works.
me. I hope the delivery will meet my
I think it would be better to
expectations.
give this certificate to the harbour master personally.
Quite a lot.
The gorilla might eat it.
Since we
Then we'd have a problem.
A health certificate with a strange stamp. Looks official. All right, I can accept it.
I know I asked before, but let me ask again. Where did you get that black eye?
It's you. Again.
As I said, this is my cook.
The gorilla? Well, he's got equipment all right, but I really don't know. That's ridiculous. On the other hand, all the conditions are met, and he even has a valid health certificate. Congratulations. Your crew is complete. I must say, I'm amazed that you actually... I hope this...
Just like a chef? How odd.
Now, Jack, what is this about?
Ladies, I give you the new cook of the charming princess.
Ugh, good grief. Now he's completely bananas.
Harbor Master, do you hear this? We must act fast.
The shipment must be taken to a safe place.
Yes, you idiots. Take me there now.
What is happening there? Are they getting ready to attack?
I'll find out what they're intending to do.
What is happening there? Are they getting ready to attack?
Now the gorilla's gone, will you attack?
I guess we'll have to. It's going to be chaos.
Some of us will not survive. We must fight for our rights and for the rights of all workers everywhere.
Perhaps it can still be avoided somehow.
Either they pay us or we fight.
Let's see what can be done.
See?
Perfect. That's what I had in mind. It's quite a lot.
Yeah, we squeezed the workers pretty hard.
Now let's get this stuff out of here.
Of course. But before we go, we should make sure that everything's there. Hey, there's nothing to see here.
I don't like people who snoop around.
I have to distract them if I want to
Even
take a
more
closer look at
since
the
we
crowd.
didn't pay the work.
I could use some help.
Wow, well done, Jack.
Any idea how we can distract the two of them?
Why'd we want to do that?
I'd like to know what they're guarding. Whatever it is, maybe it'll help us end this strike.
I see. And what do you want me to do?
Oh, come on. You're good looking. Just use your charms.
All right. If you think I can do it, I'll give it a try.
Yeah.
But Jack, I'm probably better at this. I know, Jack.
You mean I don't know how to be nice to people? Jack, I hope you'll tell her otherwise.
I think Amanda should do it. I have complete trust in her.
That's right. You can rely on me, as always.
I don't care.
Hey, boys. I'm looking for folks I can talk to about tough business like drinking and weapons.
Sure thing, Fräulein.
Hey, gentlemen. What's up?
Oh, isn't that an 1895 Winchester?
Damn right.
Wow. So much money. I'm rich. This must be the money the Umbati Corporation is keeping from the workers. I should use it wisely.
Impressive. Oh, but that's a .405 caliber. Look, guess the Buffalo would be minus a...
Sorry, but I need to leave now. Catch you folks later.
Ah, what a nice lady. And now, back to...
It's gone! The shipment for Umbati!
I'm a dead man. And so are you.
Me? But I already handed it over to you. If anyone gets in trouble, it should be you.
Oh, what can I do? What can I do? Maybe if I take the empty money cases, he won't notice. And in the meantime, I can squeeze the money out of someone else.
I'm sure I can raise it again.
You know what, Harbor Master? I've got to run. Fast.
But the strike...
I don't care, and neither should you, because you're fired.
Oh.
Gentlemen, I give you Umbati's money.
Our money.
Oh, it's here! Umbati finally gave up.
Well, not really. Actually, it's me who...
The strike is over. We can go back to work.
And I must say, the Umbati Corporation has offered us a pretty penny.
But they could be furious when they next show up.
Jack, we are in your debt. Is there anything we can do for you?
You know, my ship is still moored.
We'll take care of that.
Okay, Jack. Your ship is free now.
Thank you. Now we can continue our journey.
Wait. We want to ask you something.
After this whole business, we decided to found a group that will promote our interests.
We are going to call it
a union. Right, but we need a strong leader. And you did extraordinarily well. Could you imagine yourself becoming our leader? We believe you are up to the responsibility.
Responsibility? Leader? I'm sorry, but that's just not my cup of tea.
But you've already proved you can do it, so why not?
We've really got to leave now. Carl, is the ship ready?
So what are we going to do now without a leader?
I would say it's payday!
Nonsense, Carl. Of course this is the way to New York.
Jack, we're sick and tired of eating bananas. Talk to the gorilla right now.
I talked to the cook. Naturally, he'll continue to serve bananas.
Jack, could you come here for a moment? We have company.
What the devil?
Mr. Keane, you can probably guess who I am.
And the large logo on your Zeppelin is impossible to overlook, Mr. Umbati.
Professor Umbati, if you please. I was given an honorary degree from the University of Calcutta.
Which you founded?
Because I am a man who treasures knowledge and titles. Let's get down to business. You have an amulet. I would pay you an adequate price for it. I abhor armed violence and only use it as a last resort to achieve my objectives. I am a man who loves to negotiate.
The amulet is worth an awful lot. That's what I think.
Good point.
Wow. That's at least 3... no, 4.
This will buy you the biggest ship you can imagine, Mr. Keane, and allow you to get rid of this miserable heap of junk, including the rats and lice.
Jack!
What do you say, Mr. Keane?
That's all you have to offer?
Apparently you're not easily convinced. I like that. So, what do you say to this?
This must be at least... Wait, let me see.
This would be enough to buy you the entire Royal Navy, and every single ship would be better than this worm-riddled hull. And they'd smell better too. But this is my last offer. My time is precious, and this is the maximum I will invest. So what do you say? Death? Or this?
None of the above, you arrogant snob. The amulet is mine, and you'll never get your paws on it.
I had been warned that you were a fool, but you're even worse than your reputation. If that's your answer, then I'll just take the amulet, and you get nothing.
Let's go. I've wasted enough time here. The deal is off. And your ship is sinking.
Great. We travel all the way to Africa, and now we've lost the amulet to Mbati.
Don't worry, Amanda. We still have the map from my dream. We can get back into the race with that.
Terrific prospects.
Just trust me.
Okay, Amanda, it seems to fit.
Jack, what are you doing? Where are you going?
What do you think? The next part of the amulet's waiting, and we must find an octopus.
You must be joking. Mbati has our amulet. Why would we look any further?
We cannot allow Mbati to get the other parts as well. Everything we did so far would have been for nothing.
Jack is right. We shouldn't give up now.
But we haven't the slightest idea where we should look. An octopus is a lousy clue. I'm sorry to burst your bubble, but this really isn't octopus habitat.
Well, perhaps I'm imagining things, but I feel this funny tingle in the spot where I used to wear the amulet. So either we're bound to find something here, or you need to take me to the nearest hospital.
A funny tingle?
I never doubted your abilities.
Right! We must find the octopus from my dream, before Mbati does.
Ugh, very well.
But now we may be close to the right place. All we're missing is the octopus.
That's all? We'll never find an octopus in the Nile?
Perhaps your dream wasn't about a real live octopus. Jack, did you see other things in your dream too?
Yes. There were some stone tablets with simple drawings. One of them was this Egyptian beetle, I believe.
A scarab. Those beetles were depicted everywhere in ancient Egypt, in temples, on obelisks, all over the place.
Impossible! Jack, take a closer look at the obelisk.
An obelisk? Where?
You're standing on it. It may be a bit hard to recognize with all these roots wrapped around it, like tentacles.
Eve, Amanda, you're both geniuses. And I knew we'd find it.
That must be a huge coincidence.
From a zoological point of view, this looks more like a squid, not an octopus.
I think it comes close enough. So, shall we?
Well, that should be pretty obvious.
I'm still not convinced that this thing is an octopus.
A long and sturdy branch. I can't pull the stupid pineapple out with my bare hands. This pineapple's really hard. I can't remember if that means it's ripe or not. The bananas are hanging too high. The entrance to the cave is closed. This plate can't be moved with muscle power alone. An eye and other small symbols. Maybe they mean we're watching you, or something like that. Plants cover most of the symbols, but I wouldn't understand them. I can see some sort of bird, but I can't imagine what it means. Having a torch ready is important on any ship. Hey, why the long face? Oh, you want more bananas so you can continue to cook a variety of dishes for us. I'll see what I can do. Is there anything more functional than a bucket? Pattigate, Pattigate, baker's man. There's plenty of it. He doesn't really approve of me wanting the banana oil. Anyway, I think he's grumpy because we're out of bananas. The oil is the only banana-based item we have on board now. Perhaps he'll give it to me if I give him some more bananas. A burned-out torch is as useful as a monkey owning a port. Now the torch is lit and can be used. I just have to be careful not to set fire to the ship. We seem to have a problem.
Oh, I'm totally surprised. What is it?
The entrance to the cave's blocked. There's no way to get past, unless we use the ship's cannon. The one remaining cannon, Amanda.
You know, I had to sacrifice one in Shanghai. Otherwise, you'd still be wasting away in prison.
Whatever. But how do I get the cannon to work?
How am I supposed to know? Since when am I an expert on naval artillery? You definitely need gunpowder, ammunition, and of course, a burning fuse. And I guess you'll need some sort of tool for packing down the powder, but I'm not too sure. I'm not an expert on old technology.
A regular cannonball. Nothing unusual.
Hey, I bought those in Shanghai for New Year's Eve.
I'll open the fireworks carefully to get at the gunpowder. I hope I don't strike any sparks. It's been a while since I last prepared a cannon to be fired. Before this adventure, I didn't have much time for carving. Now there are lots of opportunities. Why spend money on an expensive ramrod when you're a genius? Ha! The perfect improvised ramrod. I only need a little piece of the fuse.
I've got a good feeling that everything's ready now. Let's choose a target to shoot at. Oops, that wasn't my intention.
I don't know, Jack, but somehow you seem to attract this kind of mishap.
Well, problems are there to be solved. I'm sure we can reach the cave some other way, which is now open. Just thought I'd mention it. All right, I know how to ready the cannon. I'll put the powder in the fuse here if I need to fire it again. There should be enough cannonballs for a few shots. Incredible. I hit the banana tree without reducing it to firewood.
Great shot, Jack.
Shooting at a banana tree. That has a familiar ring to it, but why?
What do you think? I can't imagine anyone doing anything this crazy before. I thought a column that's thousands of years old would be a little more resilient.
Perhaps no one will notice.
If you cannot even show respect for the monuments of ancient couches, I now have an explanation for the state of your ship.
I'd say sorry if it weren't for... Now we have access to the cave again. Sometimes you just have to make sacrifices. Oh, even more bananas. I'm really starting to get sick of them. Ah, you can smell the bananas in my pockets, right? Fine. Take them and prepare one of your incomparable lunches. What is it? Your hat's too tight. 3 injured hikers by the old oak tree. Oh, is that it? You fixed me something to eat. What? You're talking about bananas? Oh, you really mean bananas. Thanks. Maybe later. Oil made from bananas. Look out, Greece. How much longer will you corner the market with your oils? Here we go, no matter what awaits us inside. Hey, come on! Let's take a closer look at the cave.
Next time, would you please refrain from destroying the only path?
I'll try to do better next time I fire an ancient cannon.
Ugh, this is exhausting.
Probably your shoes.
Well, I'm not surprised that you feel right at home here.
I should have brought the gorilla instead.
Replacing Amanda with a gorilla would certainly improve the overall manners of our group.
I just remembered why bringing women on board is bad luck. Carl, what's taking you so long? We'd better be done here before our only torch burns out.
I'm sorry, I just had something to take care of. Here I am now.
All right then, follow me.
It's so dark here.
Are you scared?
Just a little bit.
Not you, Carl. Jack, could you walk a little more slowly with that torch?
Be quiet a moment.
an impressive cave. So large and beautiful. Look! There's a bridge over there. Watch out, everyone! There's a chasm right in front of us.
Obviously, humans have been here before, ages ago.
Wow, you figured that out all by yourself. You must have had some scouts among your ancestors.
My ancestors tamed the western frontier. What did you tame? Your fingernails?
Amanda is right. These hieroglyphs were written in a very ancient dialect. They're not easy to decipher.
Carl, you can read Egyptian hieroglyphs?
Sure. I broke a leg when I was 12 and had to stay at home for a few weeks. My father had this book about hieroglyphs. I also learned some Greek and Sumerian.
A man who uses his free time to broaden his horizon? Now that is rather impressive.
Weird.
Interesting. I haven't seen hieroglyphs like these in quite a while.
So you learned ancient languages whenever you got bored?
Yes, and I experimented on dolls. Just for scientific purposes, of course.
Yeah, I didn't really want to know that. What is the meaning of that symbol?
Well, the I stands for to see, of course.
And this one?
That's complicated. Give me a moment.
Amazing. Even you can't think of something for once.
Women, beware if you're in this cave with them.
Carl, you're beginning to scare me.
No, it's what it says here. If you see a woman in this cave, beware! But there's more.
Okay, go on.
This symbol means darkness.
And the one over there?
Something like beware of icky slime on the ground, perhaps.
Can you translate this? Shh! Did you hear that funny noise too?
Hey, take it easy. They're only bats. No reason to panic so far. But where's Carl?
Over here.
Have you lost something, Master of Hieroglyphs?
I hate bats. Once, when I was little, I got stuck in an old well. It was full of them.
It's all right, Carl. Back home at the ranch, we were wary of them too.
How odd. I would have sworn that back at the ranch, you'd have shot at anything that moves.
We barely ever shoot anything for no good reason, Eve. Unless we're severely provoked.
Wait a minute. Was that a threat?
Make of it what you will.
Jack, I will not march through a cloud of bats, and I'm not gonna have Amanda threaten me.
Bats are small and completely harmless. No one's ever been hurt by a bat. Why'd you look so nervous?
And you, great scientist, you're afraid of bats?
It is called chiroptophobia, and it is no fun at all. My father sent me to a good therapist. Her name was Sigrid.
Another miracle worker who failed, huh?
Well, Mr. Freud helped me with a lot of other problems that I am not going to discuss.
Now that we've got to work together, maybe you should tell us what else you're afraid of, so we don't accidentally frighten you to death.
Eve, what's your problem? Men ought to show their true feelings more often.
In that case, you can play the man in your relationship.
Shut up, Eve. And Carl, just think of something other than a swarm of horrid bats.
Bats?
Bats everywhere. Why, oh why didn't I listen to my father?
Ah, those creatures are driving me nuts.
Fear of bats seems to be a common affliction.
Hey, don't overdo it.
Maybe you can chase them off.
I could use the gun, but I prefer not to shoot living things. But Eve could become the first exception.
Maybe the loud bang would be enough to scare them off.
Great idea. I'll give it a try.
Wait a second, Jack. I believe the flash from my camera will work better. Who knows what might happen if the cowhand fires a bullet in here?
Come on, what do you think the flash would achieve? We should rely on my rifle.
A loud noise could do the trick.
That's what I think. Out of the way, photographer.
Wow. Great shot, Amanda.
Whew. I'm really happy I didn't hit any of them.
Well, I'm sure the bat was already old and died of shock. Don't worry.
Seems to be a gigantic cave.
The bat crashed when Amanda fired into the cave.
It
Probably
was
died of shock.
filled with water up to the ceiling.
Whoa. This bridge has seen better days.
That's true, Jack. The planks of this bridge have been influenced by atmospheric intrusion.
And what does that mean for us?
I would have to make precise calculations in order to be sure. At any rate, we shouldn't risk crossing it with more than 2 people at a time.
So we just walk across one after the other.
Great idea, honey, but unfortunately we've only got the one torch and the bridge has no railing. You're welcome to cross it in complete darkness. That'll be fun.
Eve's right. Walking across is too dangerous without light. I think it's best if I cross the bridge with a torch and take one of you along every time.
Wait a minute!
What is it?
You're gonna leave me alone in the dark with a woman who wants me dead?
But I was only kidding. Just take Eve across first. Carl and I will stay here and wait.
Somehow I knew this wouldn't be easy.
Now, Amanda, you're welcome to try and cross the bridge by yourself.
Oh, it's really very dark here.
Come along, Carl.
I really hope we're not going to encounter any bats on the bridge.
It's so quiet. Wait a moment. Where are Amanda and Eve? Wait here, Carl. I want to find out where Amanda and Eve disappeared to. What are you doing? Why did you leave the cave?
You need to ask me that? I'm not staying behind in the dark with a killer.
If you carry on like that, I will actually give it some serious thought.
Charming. I don't think I need to explain why I retreated.
You are so... And you, Amanda. Why did you come back?
I think someone should keep an eye on her before she meets with a horrible accident.
See? She carries on and on and on.
Please, ladies, can we just cross the blasted bridge now?
Fine. Just so long as I won't be left alone with the woman who wishes me dead.
One more word and I'm going to... Oops.
Wait a minute, why are you over here again?
I started to worry about the ladies when I could no longer see the light of your torch.
But how could you see that from the other side of the bridge?
Oh, the light from the entrance was bright enough. But I barely thought about it when I crossed the bridge.
With a crew like this, who needs enemies? Right, I see. We're going to start over. This time, please stay focused.
Now, Amanda, you're welcome to try and cross the bridge by yourself.
Oh, it's really very dark here.
Right, let's go, Amanda.
Fine, after you.
Come along, Eve.
I'm sure you know what you're doing.
Why are you looking at me like that, Keane?
I think you should go back with me.
Ugh, all this to and froing? I think I need a new pair of boots. Or feet.
All right, I'll wait here.
You must be very deft.
Sure. Come along, Carl.
I really hope we're not going to encounter any bats on the bridge.
So, you're an engineer?
Yes, that's right.
Right, let's go, Amanda.
Fine, after you.
The door seems locked. Any ideas?
There's this gigantic stone thing here.
It'd be really weird if this thing weren't somehow connected to the path.
That's what I think. But it's massive.
We should give it a try. 3 people can turn it, then we'll see if anything can happen.
Finally, someone who tries to come up with solutions.
Huh. And what are the rest of us doing?
Oh, threatening other team members at gunpoint, perhaps.
Be quiet! Everybody, you are driving me crazy! Can we continue now?
All right. Grab the bars then. Oh my. Looks like a human skeleton. Maybe he went crazy and starved because he was stuck between 2 arguing women. A wooden leg from a man who no longer needs it. It's made from strong wood. Here we go. Let's move this ancient rock together.
Oh, I don't know. I bet the thing is covered in cobwebs.
That's what I expected you to say. Let's tackle it, Jack.
All right, everybody ready? Then all together. Ah, stop. All right, that won't work. Oh, it's too heavy. We need to repair the pyramid. The door won't open if there's only 3 of us pushing.
This turny thing is just too heavy. I'm totally exhausted already.
Got blisters on your hands, Princess?
Eve, perhaps all you need is a massage.
Hello? I think I've got...
What? Me? A princess? So far I haven't seen you break into a sweat.
Well, if one of us really deserves to be called princess, then it's...
You know, girls, we're actually trying to...
I know the solution!
What? What?
What?
You're finally listening to me. That's great. This tablet should give us a crucial clue. I'm already translating it, but it will take me a while. Take a closer look at the little pyramid. 1 bar is missing. Jack, you know what to do.
Of course I do. Somebody obviously tried to attach a 4th handle, but there's nothing but splinters left. I'm done. How's the translation coming?
It wasn't easy, but I think I've got it. The whole thing is something like an ancient safe. We must align the pyramid in 3 directions in a specific order.
And then the door will open?
Maybe. I'm not quite sure about the last part. Either the door will open, or the cave will collapse in order to punish us for the sacrilege we committed by touching the pyramid.
I would definitely prefer option 1. So what do we do?
First, the king's feather must caress the plumed guardian of the bridge. Next, the king's falcon must meet the eye that looks down into the abyss. And finally, the entrance to the tomb must point at the secret chamber.
Cracking this code should be a piece of cake. Carl translated the tablet as follows. First, the king's feather must caress the plumed guardian of the bridge. Next, the king's falcon must meet the eye that looks down into the abyss. And finally, the entrance to the tomb must point at the secret chamber. So, Carl, what's the first clue?
First, the king's feather must caress the plumed guardian of the bridge.
Great. The door moved a bit. What's the next clue?
Next, the king's falcon must meet the eye that looks down into the abyss.
Looking good. Now for the last step.
And finally, the entrance to the tomb must point at the secret chamber.
The door's open. We did it. Good job. Time to go and face whatever awaits us.
Jack, don't you think you forgot something?
Like what?
What about thanking the one who cracked the code and got us through this door?
Oh, you're probably right. Great work, Carl.
Hey, we're crew, aren't we?
Sure. Whatever.
Right. I understand. Thanks.
Are you ready now? Can we go?
Watch out, Jack!
Holy... What is that?
What on earth have we found here?
It looks fat. Totally obese. Unhealthily stuffed. But quite obviously, it's still very hungry.
Don't tell me you're afraid of vegetables.
The hearth doesn't look as old as the rest of the junk, and the firewood is astonishingly dry. Look at me. I am the Lord of Fire.
Idea how to get rid of this mutant monster?
thing, though. Every mighty adventurer knows you keep the bucket handy until you really need it.
It's definitely hungry. That much we know.
It fits.
Well, that makes two of us. I'm feeling pretty peckish myself. I'd like to go back to the ship and ask the gorilla whether he can conjure up a pizza for breakfast.
Wait a bit, it shouldn't take long to roast this little batch. We'll see.
It's nothing but bananas for breakfast on this continent. But bananas make an efficient diet, Eve.
Are you trying to tell me something?
Well, the bat looks... Shall I toss it? The others would think I was crazy. Let's see how you deal with that. Greed can be fatal.
Oh, yuck. How disgusting. It's really not a pretty sight.
It's just gulping it down.
Do you think it'll explode if it keeps eating like that?
The skin is so taut it might just burst.
Wait, what is that?
It slimed me!
Jack, as you can see, it would have been smarter to walk. I see you found it. I will save you further trouble.
But how did you find us?
Jack, I have my sources. Everywhere. And now, give me the amulet.
Never. The treasure is ours.
Jack, you diminish my cost-to-benefit ratio. Terry, lock the exit.
With pleasure, boss.
I provide those calling the shots. And now, the amulet.
It's useless without me. I'm the only one who knows how to find the missing parts.
You have a point.
So, get us out of here, and I'll lead you to your goal.
All right. Terry, a rope.
If I must.
Finally.
And now the others.
The others? What for? We only need you to get the treasure.
You're a monster!
Adieu.
That wasn't the deal.
You have that in mind.
The exit is blocked. How are they ever going to get out of there?
Terry.
There. That's it for you.
No!
I extinguished the fuse, but we're trapped, and the cave is filling with water.
Tell me it's not true. We're not all gonna die here.
Eve, stay calm. No one's gonna die here.
I will saw through the mast with my nail file.
No, don't. I've got an idea. I just need to think for a moment. If I use a belt, and if I had a crank, then it might just work. Listen, we need to focus, Amanda. I need the following things.
Things? We're in a cave, full of sand, in the desert. Where am I supposed to get any kind of things?
No idea, but I need them, or this idea will never work. I need something like a saw blade, round with a sharp edge, a wooden board with 2 holes, one at each end, a rope that I could use as a belt, and finally a crank handle, or something like that.
Oh, this might work. At least there's some useful stuff here.
You
Looks interesting. Perhaps I could... No, forget it.
A length of rope from Mbati's airship. Carl will need that.
What are you doing, Carl? Do something helpful, will you?
An old sundial. There's a hole where the nomin's missing.
Right, let's recalculate this. I trust that my estimate about the ship's weight isn't too far off.
A simple shovel. Very useful if you want to dig something up, or some such.
I hope this won't end like my last experiment.
The leaves of the giant plant are amazingly sharp and solid. This could be the right size for Carl's thing, but it needs holes.
Oh, this might work. At least there's some...
It's attached to the ship.
Here.
I can't get it loose with just my hands.
What's this?
Yep, I got the shield. Oh, the shovel's broken. The ship moved a little. If the last one breaks, it would probably free. Combine this with that. Yes, looks good.
Perhaps I could... No, okay.
What are you doing,
Combine
Carl?
this
Do
with
something
that.
helpful,
Yes,
will
looks
you?
good.
Right, let's recalculate this. I trust that my estimate about the ship's weight isn't too far off.
A gap between the rocks. Maybe I can use it as a vise.
No, this might work. At least there's some useful stuff here. Looks interesting. Perhaps I could...
I got some of the things you asked for.
Very good. Danke, Amanda.
I'll look for the stuff.
What are you doing, Carl? Do something helpful, will you?
Right, let's recalculate this. I trust that my estimate...
Carl, tell me again, what do we need?
I need something like a saw blade, round with a sharp edge, a wooden board with 2 holes, one at each end, a rope that I could use as a belt, and finally a crank handle or something like that. I hope this won't end like my last experiment. No, this might
Good,
work.
the dynamite's in place.
At least there's
That
some
should blow the whole
useful
wall.
stuff here.
If I shoot now, we'll all drown. The ship needs to be ready first. Ooh,
What are you doing,
creepy.
Carl? Do
I've
something
never understood
helpful,
the
will
pirate
you?
skull fetish. I shot 2 holes in the board, just for Carl.
Calculate this. I trust that my estimate about the ship's weight isn't too far off. I hope this won't end like my last experiment.
I got some of the things you asked for.
Very good. Danke, Amanda. Great! Now I have everything I need. Step back. I am going to cut through the mast now. Yes, we did it! Take that, you old wreck. You know, the ship is in very bad shape, but it will float. That's the good news.
Terrific. And how will that help us?
I think the tunnel over there could lead us out of the cave. If we could break down this wall, the water could wash us out there.
Huh. Great choice. Either we blow ourselves up, or we're gonna drown in this wreck.
Relax, Eve. We can do this. Just remember, Jack needs us.
What else can we do?
Prepare yourselves then. I'll take care of the wall. Okay, get ready. It's gonna be a wild ride. Ah!
Umbati's Zeppelin is fine workmanship.
Carl, they just kidnapped Jack, and we don't stand a chance of catching up with them.
Correction, you have one chance. Remember my prototype.
Why would a crazy invention help us chase an airship?
It's not just any invention. This invention will change the world.
Wow, a horseless carriage.
The fastest ever built.
So let's get going.
Let's get going. Are you insane? In a few more minutes, the ship is going to sink and we'll be stuck here forever. I will get the ship out. I would never abandon a vessel.
Okay, so we'll take care of Jack. Driving the thing can't be hard, right?
I know how to drive, and I insist we take my luggage with us.
Your luggage? Sure. Eve, you're weird, but we must go.
Is this going to work? Perhaps women may be better at handling a car than men.
I can't loosen those blasted bombs. What do I do now? Wait a moment. What is that little thing over there? Yes, they're coming to help me.
Faster! We gotta catch him! Can't you step on it?
Hey, calm down, will you? You ought to be glad that I know how this thing works. Good thing my father already bought one of these with a chauffeur.
Ugh, what a piece of junk. It's got no future. A horse would be faster.
You can't drive, you can't reach the airship. Amanda, are you capable of doing anything useful right now?
Sure. It would be swell if I could fly. In case you hadn't noticed, city girl, they're in the air.
Then show me how you solve problems in Texas. I'm holding my breath.
No problem, sweetie. Watch and learn.
Oh, really? I'll let them know they're not the only ones with arms.
Yeah! Bullseye! They're going down!
Oh yeah, very well done. Even though you almost shot Jack.
Shut up, sweetie. I told you how we would do it, and look, it worked.
He could have died, but you did exactly what you wanted. Excellent.
Will you please just shut up and step on the gas? We need to get closer.
Are you there?
Copy.
Copy? What?
Never mind. I can read you loud and clear. What's making all that noise?
Carl, your car is loud and smelly and incredibly slow.
Loud and slow? Please tell me you've changed gear.
Changed what?
The transmission. You're driving in first gear and my engine is about to explode. Change into second gear. Please, I beg you.
Well done, Eve.
Oops, just a moment.
Yeah.
What's that noise?
We're slowing down. What have you done?
Me? Nothing, just like Carl said.
Are you doing everything a man tells you?
Hey, wait a second. What are you trying to say?
What were you up to with Jack at your place in Hamburg? Was it his idea or yours?
They're shooting at us, and you want to know exactly what Jack and I did in Hamburg?
Well, yeah, exactly. Just answer my darn question or I swear I will kick your butt.
They almost killed us. Don't you think this is getting a little too dangerous?
Come on, Eve. It was only a lucky shot. That's not going to stop us, is it? The hood's locked. I need something to pry it open. I'm already sorry I touched it.
Hey, ladies, what was that noise? Is something broken?
Looks like a connection between the two spinny things is missing. A belt or something.
Carl, it's doing funny things again.
Wait, that sounds like... Did you just destroy the fan boat?
We're not destroying things. Your darn car's falling apart by itself.
Oh, God. You need to fix the fan belt. You need some kind of elastic material. Some of your hosiery would do.
I'm looking forward to this. You heard him, sweetie. We need some elastic. Pantyhose, stockings, or something like that?
Let me guess. You're not wearing any stockings, right? That's just not popular in hick fashion.
Oh, Miss City Slicker. Sounds like you're wearing some, so give him here.
If you think I would sacrifice my hot silk hosiery just to save your butt, you can think again.
It's Jack's butt we're trying to save, so be a good girl. We need to fix this stupid contraption.
All right, have it your way, but you're gonna have to help me, honey.
Oh, God.
Wow, you are really flexible. Huh? I can't attach the stockings when it's turning like that. Huh? I can't attach the stockings when it's turning like that. Nice. Yeah.
What the heck's wrong? I can't steer anymore. Do you expect me to drive on two wheels?
That thing is strange. I'm not touching it.
Carl, we've got a somewhat unusual question. So, how do you change a wheel?
A wheel? Please don't tell me you've wrecked the car.
Wrecked is such an ugly word. Let's just say the wheel needs adjusting.
But you're still driving? Okay, let me think. I hope it's not one of the front wheels, because they are connected to the engine and the steering.
It's a back wheel!
Oh, good. They're independent. All you need to do is... what? What's this? No, I don't want to listen to music now. I'm busy. Oh, bananas? How nice of you. But about the music, I'm asking you to...
Carl? Carl! Oh, great. We're on our own. It's broken. Wow, that was close. Spare wheel in case we have a flat. Good thinking, Carl. I have to cut the rope before I can take the wheel. Good idea, but it won't work like that. That won't work. That won't work. That's a joke. Combine this with that. Yes, looks good. Nice. That's a joke. Spare wheel in case we have a flat. Good thinking, Carl. Eve's junk. Why does a woman need so much? I wonder what's in there.
What am I? A repair manual?
The wheel's gone, but the place where it came from isn't damaged. Maybe I can replace it. There's not room to attach the wheel. We're too close to the ground.
What is that noise? I hope for your sake that my luggage is all right.
Stop talking. Watch the road. There's not room to attach the wheel. We're too close to the ground. Eve's junk. Why does a woman need so much? I wonder what's in there. Hey!
Whoa! Heavens to Betsy, I'm driving on 2 wheels! Woo-hoo-hoo!
We changed the wheel at full speed. Eve, we're heroes. Yeah. Jack, I could shoot to break your chains, but that might be too risky.
Amanda, I couldn't quite hear you. But whatever you do, please don't shoot at me!
Good? So you want me to do it? Well, okay!
You're not doing it? Good! Very good!
Good? He says I'm a good shot. All right. I mustn't disappoint him. Eve, keep the car steady. This is going to be an awfully tricky shot. Something seems broken.
Oh, this is great. Just great. That's what I get for trusting someone just the once.
Jack, what is your damn problem? You didn't even really give me your hand.
Ah, so now it's my fault that you didn't make it.
Amanda, that looked rather clumsy.
What?
I wouldn't go that far, Eve.
So that's what I get when I'm trying to take your side for once.
Oh, that's gonna be fun.
Hey everyone, I need a picture of this.
Hey people, look! The elephant likes to eat in the shade. Like a person. Astounding.
That was wonderful, but I think that was my last picture. The film is full.
A sailor's trying to fix a car. A city girl is grumbling in the desert. Oh, if you need me, I'm taking a break.
I hate being here.
Carl, your car won't run anymore. Have you got an idea what could be wrong?
I need a little more information than that. Does it even still have wheels, including a steering wheel? Or did you finally manage to wreck it completely?
Hey, calm down. It's just that a lot of steam is coming out everywhere.
That's just great. The water tank is busted.
Is that a bad thing?
Could be worse. Take the spare can from the back of the car, and then,
Yes, and then?
Then you lift the car.
Lift the car? To refill the water?
Hey, you're driving around in my prototype. There was only room for the access under the car, so...
Under the car? And here? Without tools in the desert? What do you suggest we do?
Have you still got the jack in the little bag at the back of the car?
No little bag and no jack but me.
In that case, I just can't help you. If you can't lift the car, you can't refill the water.
Great construction, you genius. If we starve now, or get devoured by wild beasts, it'll be all your fault.
Yeah, I guess so. If that's all for now.
Is there anything you don't hate?
Wait, what is that noise? Ladies, the airship. It's almost touching the ground.
What the heck? They're going down.
They're crashing.
How ironic. As rich as Zambati is, he's as helpless as we are in the middle of nowhere. Money won't help him now. A couple of termites must have nested in this tree.
There are so many things that I like to do.
Wow,
Sitting
that was
around
loud.
in a hot, deserted no man's
Echoes
land,
like we
however,
were in the
is
mountains.
not one of them.
This fig tree appears to be the home of 3 monkeys.
It reminds
must
me
like
of
the
back
fruit.
home.
Well, a single elephant looks kind of lonely. And different from the others. He's special. Like me.
In that case, I must by all means visit your home someday. Hey, Jack, that's my suitcase. What do you think you're doing?
I saw you'd brought a large suitcase.
Yes, what about it?
Have you got anything in that suitcase that might help us?
Forget it. The contents of a lady's suitcase is nobody's business but the lady's.
I'll be really careful with your stuff.
Doesn't matter. I'm not going to let you rifle through my belongings. I've got some very private things in there.
Oh, come on.
Jack, do you really think Eve would let you rummage through her private things?
All right, you can look at my stuff.
Really? That's...
Under one condition, I get to remove a few things first.
Of course.
What are you trying to hide?
Well, Jack, I'm ready. Be careful with my things.
That looks nice, but I don't know what I'd use it for in the desert. I think it's time to visit the United States. I'd love to play an elevator, whatever that is. Maybe the best record in the suitcase, but Eve's taste in music is terrifying. I've always wanted a record with German Oompa music. Wait, no I didn't. A red parasol. Looks Asian and is made out of paper. Not very sturdy.
Oh, the heat's getting to me.
Your outfit isn't right for here.
That won't work. I don't think that'll work.
Honey, what you see here is called couture.
That doesn't seem to work.
Maybe in Paris.
We're stuck in the middle of the savannah. Sand everywhere. We're not getting out of here without a car.
Dang, I knew it. Hurry, Jack. Fix the car and take us back to Carl.
Useless, fashionable trash.
It'd be better if I put on a shellac record first. Otherwise, there won't be any sound. How stupid.
At least we've got some nice company. Elephants and monkeys. Hey, look at them! The monkeys are falling asleep.
Did you see one of the monkeys? Hey, Jack, look what those crazy monkeys are doing. They're dancing. How cute.
Looks like the elephant's very happy with its fruit. Oh, the elephant can't stand the horrible screeching of the monkeys. I certainly understand that.
But
sticky.
that would
very
mean that it's
sticky.
extremely smart and has been
Smells
trained to
somewhat
fly a balloon.
fermented. Ugh, disgusting. Come on, my large friend. Get the, tasty fruit.
What kind of balloon?
Look, Jack! These elephants are amazing animals! And this one seems to like fruit.
A couple of termites must have
The
nested in
kind that
this
drops
tree.
carnivorous plants.
Wow, that was loud. It echoes like we were in the mountains.
And you wonder why I don't want to be here.
Oh my, looks like a human skeleton. Maybe he went crazy and starved because he was stuck between two arguing women.
I hate being here.
Well done, Jack. You're a genius.
Is there anything you don't hate?
A hole in a tree.
There are so many
Not
things that I
uncommon.
like to do. Sitting around in a hot, deserted no-man's land, however, is not one of them.
The single parasol looks rather pitiful. Something's missing.
It reminds me of back home.
A typical African palm tree. I like palms, but no
Oh,
coconuts to be
in
seen.
that case, I must by all means visit your home someday.
A typical African palm tree. I like palms, but no coconuts to be seen. Pity. Small world, Mr. Keane. Too small for the both of us, Mr. Palm. Oh my God, what have I done? A large palm frond.
Oh, the heat's getting to me.
Your outfit isn't right for here.
That thing is huge! Amazing! You died for a noble cause, Mr. Palm.
Honey, what you see here is called couture. Hey, Jack, look what those crazy monkeys are doing. They're dancing. How cute.
Looks like the elephant's very happy with the falling fruit. Oh, the elephant can't stand the horrible screeching of the monkeys. I certainly understand that.
Maybe in Paris. Here, they call it useless trash.
It's sticky, very sticky, and smells somewhat
Useless,
fermented.
fashionable trash.
Disgusting. Come on, my large friend. Get the, tasty fruit.
What's going on now? Jack! He's coming right at us! Oh, dear.
Hey, what is that noise?
Wow! The weight of the elephant is lifting the car like it was a feather. Eve had no reason to worry. The animals are friendly. At least we've got some nice company. Elephants
We
and
must
monkeys.
have lost something. My spidey sense, my captain's sense, tells me that this could be very useful soon. Well, the elephant seems to be very friendly, but I can't risk annoying him.
Did you see one of the monkeys wearing goggles? It must have escaped from somewhere.
Hey, thanks for the help, my heavyweight friend. I'm ready. Amanda, perhaps you should drive now.
Are you joking?
That's a rhetorical question. Of course I'll drive.
Hey, neither of you knows the first thing about driving.
Ha! If you could do it, then I can do it better.
Oh, are you two bickering again?
That's so typical.
Ha! You'll see how well I can handle it. It can't be all that difficult.
Shouldn't we take my suitcase? I mean, you can't do that. My clothes.
Don't worry, Eve. We'll get them later, I promise. Gotta be careful.
Idiot. Keep searching for our equipment. Hurry.
The amulet. I thought I'd never see it again.
Some things will still be usable. Keep your eyes open.
Huh? No, nothing to see. Stupid patrol. Too hot to do anything but hang around.
Let's move along. Oh no. How on earth are we going to break it to Carl that we wrecked his car?
I'm gonna talk to Carl.
Perhaps your ability to fascinate none too bright males will help you with that.
At least I can be charming.
Hey, my charms open many a door, sweetie.
Hello, this won't get us anywhere.
That's true, Jack. You should decide.
Of course, wise Jack in all his wisdom will make a wise decision.
I think, Eve might show a little more empathy. I'd prefer her.
Carl, darling.
What on earth has happened to my prototype? Is any part of it not broken?
Carl, sweetheart, we ran into a few problems, and we're really sorry about the dents in your car.
Yeah, there was this huge elephant, and you do have insurance, don't you?
Insurance? For my prototype?
I mean, a few scratches shouldn't be a big deal for a genius like you, right?
Thanks for your trust. I'll get to work right away.
All right. How are we going to get the amulet back from Umbati?
Right now, Jack, that's the least of our worries. The car's fuel is almost used up. We'll soon be stuck here.
We need the ship. We need it to haul away the treasure.
but the sailing ship won't take us further up the Nile.
The rats.
Either you find 20 experienced oarsmen, or a different kind of engine so I can convert it.
Let's see what engine we can find. Yes, even more bananas. I'm really starting to get sick of them. Let's move along.
What? My clothes!
Sorry, my mistake. Those monkeys are annoying. I can hardly stand it. Unbelievable. Could you come here for a moment? I think we better get out of here in a hurry.
Huh?
What the? The amulet. I thought I'd never see it again. Strange. Shouldn't this be the moment where I fall unconscious?
Whatever.
Your subconscious is a very, very strange place, my friend.
How did I get here this time?
How would I know? I'm dead, remember?
I've got 3 pieces of the amulet now, but it doesn't look complete.
You still need one last piece.
Can you show me where it is?
I am not allowed to tell you.
You what? I got this far, fought against giant plants, almost got myself killed a dozen times. I even tamed some extremely crazy monkeys. And now you're not going to tell me?
Jack, back in our cell in Shanghai, I picked you because you were the only choice.
What a wise decision.
You don't understand. Ukumba, the treasure, must never fall into the wrong hands. I was the last person to protect Ukumba, but I had to leave Ukumba behind and set out on a dangerous journey that took me many years to find somebody who is worthy of this treasure. The person who can handle Ukumba must be good and pure and at peace with himself.
Sounds just like me.
You're not at peace with yourself. Do you remember your visions of the future? You were afraid you might end up with nothing. An aging adventurer with no success, no riches, no friends, and who never dared do anything. And you don't know how to change it.
Help me then! How can I change my future?
You change the future by changing the present.
You mean?
You know what I mean. You're afraid to grow up. When the prisoners in Shanghai wanted you to lead their escape, you ran away. When the workers in Hamburg wanted you to lead their union, you ran away.
And when Amanda wanted to go to Shanghai with me, I refused and pretended that it was too dangerous for her. While in reality, I just didn't want her to come too close to me.
Many people extend a hand to you.
I know. But I find it so hard to take. Why do I do that?
That is exactly what you need to find out, Jack. And if you can do that, you will know where to go and what to do. And then you will find Ukumba. everything will fall into place. And speaking of falling into place, there is something I want to give you now.
What?
Jack, are you all right? All of a sudden, you just passed out.
I've got the next clue. We must go to that mountain, Kilimanjaro.
No, Jack. We must return to Carl. I used the radio thing, and Carl asked something about getting an airship engine.
Well, let's go then. Umbati's bound to come back here. Why does my head always hurt like crazy when I wake up?
Perhaps you should drink more water, Jack?
Huh. Let's see how Carl's would-be carriage handles the weight.
Wow! The thing is huge! I will use this to do things to the ship that no one has ever done to a ship before.
That's nice, Carl, but we must head for Kilimanjaro now, before Umbati gets back.
I think it won't take me long to rework the ship. In 6 steps, I'll move the drive to the port side, and then...
Yeah, fine. Perhaps we'll just grab the car and get a head start?
No problem. I'll follow you by water. That mountain is hard to miss.
What a trip. I could feel every single bone.
Carl should think of something that absorbs the shock a little.
Tell him that when he finally gets here, too. We'll see when...
Hey, my friends! What took you so long?
That's impossible.
The car actually survived, if you can call it that.
How on earth did you get here before us?
That engine you brought me is faster than I thought. So I came up with some completely new ideas.
Well, whatever. We should just buy some gear and start our climb up Kilimanjaro.
Hey, no worries. African villages are totally nice people. I wouldn't be surprised if they were about to invite us to eat and dance with them.
No thanks. I don't want to buy insurance.
How handy. We're not selling insurance.
No insurance? But I don't want any carpets either. Just to let you know it.
We're just travelers.
Yeah, right. And then I'll end up with yet another carpet. Or another insurance policy. It's always the same with you people.
Could it be that you just love to buy things?
No. Don't lead me into temptation again. I have important things to take care of. Things like contemplating my village. Goodbye.
What's up there?
Shh, just listen.
My villagers, our financial situation is precarious. Unfortunately, the Afro Real Estate Bank used our substantial profits from carpet and insurance bonds to play the market. In the end, they gambled it all away. As you know, we now owe a big sum to the Jirani tribe. The ancient rules allow us to resolve the conflict through a tournament. If, at the end of the day, a fighter manages to win for our cause, then we get a fresh start. But if a fighter from the Jirani tribe should win, then we will be forced to abandon the common currency we once embraced with our neighbors.
Not you again.
Ah, Mr. Keane. What an unpleasant reunion. Terry?
Finally, say goodbye to the world.
On the contrary. Terry, put your hands where I can see them.
Looks like a classic standoff. And now?
Well...
My friends, I'm sure you wouldn't want to disregard our traditions.
What traditions? Just get out of my way, you interfering fool.
First of all, you are speaking to the chief of the proud village of Koamanyatan. Secondly, all disputes here may only be dealt with on the meeting grounds and with previous registration. And thirdly, if you do not wish to agree to these terms, my tribe of hunters and gatherers who own very, very many sharp spears might become quite incensed.
Careful, Jack.
Any more questions, gentlemen?
Umbati, the odds are not good. Work it out.
Terry, how many bullets do you have?
A couple, I think.
Against a village full of warriors. Poor odds. It isn't worth it. We shall find another way to negotiate with Mr. Keane. Terry, you guard the airship. I'll take a look around. Please maintain a respectful distance.
What this village really needs is a shopping mall. Have you found out where to get a decent cup of coffee here?
Those are your problems.
Jack, would you believe it? I've just had 2 marriage proposals.
Yeah, I guess so. Everything all right?
Apart from the wreck of my car, yes.
The village chief was eyeing it with suspicion. Perhaps he thinks it's a monster. Are boring cars the only things you can build? How about airships like Umbati?
Actually, the technology isn't all that complicated. But I must admit, they did a pretty impressive job on the engines. They involve a lot of expensive mechanics. This makes me curious.
There's a wrecked airship in the savannah, probably unguarded.
Wow! An Umbati airship close up. I wonder how they solved the weight problems.
We could drive there.
Great idea! I'm ready whenever you are. What is it, Jack?
I need to borrow your car. I'd like to have another drive round.
I have a bad feeling about this. But if you insist...
I'll be careful, promise.
Good luck.
Let's move along.
Well, those rotors are truly admirable. Ah, yes, red! It's the perfect color to make the wings more aerodynamic.
So, did you learn anything useful?
Yeah, the technology is primitive, but inspiring. Unfortunately, I cannot grasp it completely until I can study a functioning sample.
Now, let's find out what's inside. Ah, a bunch of letters. Looks like Terry once worked for Dr. T together with Professor Umbati. Ah, here it mentions experimenting with the intelligence of apes. Oh, wow. Besides the letters, the suitcase contains bundles of cash. Thanks, Professor. This'll come in handy. Hey, Carl.
Oh, Jack, what do you want?
You see that flap thing? Can you check whether it's tight enough? Let's move along.
Stop! You cannot enter the arena during a fight. If you want to join the fight, come to me and pay the fee. Jumbo, stranger.
Have you ever seen an amulet like this?
No. We are selling all kinds of rubbish. I mean, authentic tribe jewel. But I have never seen anything like that. You could ask the people of the Kawasala tribe up on Kilimanjaro. Their symbols look very, very similar to me. But for one thing, they tend to be pretty hostile towards strangers. Also, they haven't been seen in 200 years.
Actually, all we want to do is climb that mountain.
Have fun with your climb then.
Can we simply go?
Sure. I take it that you've got appropriate snow gear. But of course, you must wait until we resolve our feud at the meeting grounds.
What, snow gear? In Africa?
If it wasn't necessary, we wouldn't do so much business selling it.
What's going on down there?
Unfortunately, we are greatly in debt to the neighboring tribe because our bank left us hanging. The creditor must forego his claim if his tribe is defeated in a duel.
Isn't that archaic and barbaric?
Do you consider a system any fairer where the person with the most expensive lawyer wins? Well, there is a way for you to ensure justice for our village.
With words?
No, with your hands, clenched into two determined fists. If you win, you will save our village. Plus, you win an original, authentic Koa Manyatan warrior mask, trademark.
Count me in.
But you're not wearing any war paint. Sorry, but you cannot compete without this. The creditor warriors would laugh their heads off.
Jack, would you believe it? I've just had 2 marriage proposals.
I could enter the tournament, but I need war paint.
And?
Well, I thought women always carry lots of makeup, don't you?
Sure, and men never stare at my cleavage. How cliché can you get?
Fine, I'll find another way to paint myself.
Just to save you embarrassment, I know a Comox Indian war paint pattern that might help you.
Have you ever considered asking a pro?
All you can do is make him look like a hooker.
For war paint, Amanda is the better choice.
Good thing you're sometimes nice to me, or you'd be in trouble. Okay, hold still. Just a little bit here and some there. Perfect. One fearsome warrior.
Wow, thanks.
Jumbo, stranger.
I want to take part in the fight.
As a foreign participant in our court system, you must pay a fee of $10 per fight.
If you insist.
Very good. Go and restore the honor of our village day. Jumbo, stranger.
I want to take part in the fight.
Very good. Go and
Greetings, Chief. I would like to register my fighter.
Good to hear. I see a lot of war paint on his body. If you pay the participation fee, you're in.
I think this will suffice for the whole tournament.
I think so too. Alright, your fighter may enter the ring and challenge the master of the arena.
Whoa!
Hey, my good friend. Look at you. You should buy some medicine from me. Jumbo, my friend.
What do you have for sale?
Whatever you need. Mountain climbing equipment, traditional medicine, ceramic bowls, and original Tanzanian wooden giraffes.
Wooden giraffes? Wooden giraffes?
They are produced by kindly old Maasai grandmothers. It takes them weeks to produce just one.
No, they're not. They're carved by Chinese prisoners.
You offend me. You are distorting the image of our cultural and globalized fair trade.
I'm not distorting anything. I carved them myself. Hundreds, with these hands.
Fine. Then I assume you do not wish to purchase one.
Damn right.
But maybe you would like to carve me some for stock.
No.
As you wish.
What sort of medicine do you have?
What do I have? Things work a bit differently here, my friend. The question is, what medicine do you need? Let me have a look at you. An obvious case. The fire of the rhinoceros.
What is that exactly?
Any good pharmacist can see at a glance that you are not an upright man.
This is starting to get a little too personal.
If you say so.
About that fire of the rhinoceros? Thanks. Not interested.
If you say so.
We could use some mountain climbing equipment.
I have coats and equipment for climbing Kilimanjaro in my warehouse.
Will you sell me some?
Only once the tournament is over. I'm not leaving this spot. But I'm happy to sell you a couple of wooden giraffes.
I could go and get the coats from the warehouse.
I am sorry, but the warehouse is guarded, and the guard will only let warriors from the tribe in.
Then I'll come back later.
If you say so.
How about those wooden giraffes?
Yes?
I still can't stand them.
But they have such adorable button eyes.
And it takes 5 minutes per giraffe for the glue to dry.
Is that for each eye?
I'd like to buy a bowl.
That will be 20 shillings.
Fine, I'll take it.
Have fun with it. Jumbo again, my friend.
About the tournament.
The village creditors want to impound us, but we are contesting the judgment in court.
And how does that work?
Very simple. Over there is the court, and you can see the dispute resolution for yourself. Whoever defeats all the other warriors wins.
What if someone's seriously injured?
Don't worry, we are insured.
What sort of tournament is it?
The village creditors want to impound us.
And how does that?
Very... Whoever...
What if...
Don't...
About that fire of the rhino... what is that exactly?
Any good pharmacist can see at a glance that you are not an upright man.
No one's ever complained about my uprightness.
I don't just mean your equipment. I mean your whole life. You are flighty and fickle. In your condition, you should not climb Kilimanjaro or anything else.
You're pretty good at mocking people's weaknesses, aren't you?
Be upright in your life. Then your equipment will also stand straight as an arrow, and the fire of the rhinoceros will make it possible.
Look, just stop talking about such private... How much did you say it was?
150 shillings. Once ingested, it will grant you the power of the rhinoceros in every respect.
One fire of the rhinoceros, please.
Fine. Here. Oh, ma, it's empty.
First you do an amazing sales pitch, and now this.
All right. I can still offer to sell you just a recipe. Then maybe another pharmacist can mix it for you.
How much for the recipe?
10 shillings. Just for you.
I'll take the recipe.
There you are. But you should really let a professional mix it for you. Because just one deviation from the recipe, and you will feel a completely different fire within.
Yeah, okay. Don't worry. I'm not stupid enough to mix this junk myself. Good. Let's see. Prepared incorrectly, it will also show several effects, none of which would please you. Ingredients. Seeds of an overripe fig, bark of a certain tree, a few drawings are given, and leaves of a red-tip bush. Grind everything to a paste in a mortar. Side effects. None if prepared correctly. Here are a few more hints. Probably important. Got it. Let's move along. The same fruit as is growing on the tree. Looks like the fruit in the recipe. Let's move along. A couple of termites must have nested in this tree. I'll cut off a piece of bark. The bark of a hollow tree for the magic potion. A little more liquid than the recipe calls for, but it ought to be all right. Let's move along. The monkeys probably recognize that I'm not a member of their troop. The ladder reaches to the plateau. If I make an effort, I can reach it.
Ah, what a disaster. I finally get some money together to cover up on what's stolen in Hamburg. But and now it's been stolen again. Ah, who's always out of luck? Me! And the tattooed idiot gets to enjoy himself. Why is that? With my pistol, I'm a lot more effective than he is.
I'm not suicidal. He'd shoot me or push me off the cliff as soon as I got close.
Now that's my kind of girl.
These leaves are full of
hang around with those idiots. Sooner or later, I'm gonna have to. Working with pros for once.
It fits. It fits. Wow, what a horrible experience. Good thing I only tried a few drops. Maybe the bark was too damp. Oh, more of this devil's brew and I'd be spending the rest of the day in the privy. I can't imagine what would happen if someone drank more of it.
Hey, the water bucket is only for the leader of the tournament.
Sorry, my mistake. Carl's reliable hammer. Even I should be able to drive nails into all sorts of things with this. Carl loves quality. With these nails, you could nail the Queen Mary to Big Ben. The ship, I mean. Maybe that was hard and unfair, but he'll survive. If he doesn't manage to break out, he'll be locked up for a while.
Jumbo, stranger.
I want to take part in the fight.
Very good. Go and restore the honor of our village. A challenge has been issued. A master of the arena, Skullcracker, has 5 minutes to appear. Would Skullcracker please enter the arena? If he doesn't, he will be disqualified.
What the devil are you doing here, you dimwit? Get your behind to the arena now. I swear, if you lose this fight because of your sensitive bowels, I'll have you stuffed for my salon.
The final seconds before Jack Keane is declared the winner.
Stop the tournament! My fighter has been sabotaged. I demand justice, or the whole village will pay.
Time is up. Jack Keane wins this round through the disqualification of Skullcracker.
Unbelievable. I will not accept that. If this were my village...
The next challenger is ready. He has just returned from an educational trip to Europe. The favorite, Motombo. Such endurance. Perhaps he will be the first stranger to master our traditional martial arts skills. Jumbo, stranger.
Did you just give me a signal?
Listen. Your completely arbitrary combat moves look pretty good, but they won't help you against your last opponent, Kato. He is a master of the old bush hunter's world, which is only known to the most prominent families.
You're the chief, so aren't you from a prominent family?
That is correct. I used to be a master in bush hunter fighting techniques.
So what's keeping you from teaching me the move?
Amazungu? No can do. Unless you offer our family a mighty present.
What kind of present are you thinking of?
Let's see. What about that newfangled contraption over there?
Are you talking about our Carmobile?
Carmobile 1. More than 1 gazelle power. 10 cylinders. Acceleration from 0 to 100 miles per hour in 50 seconds?
I don't think it can go that fast. And I didn't understand any of the other things you said.
Does not matter. I like the color. Give me the car, and the bush hunter's world will be yours.
Well, that's easier said than done. But I'll see what I can do. Hey, Carl.
Hello, Jack.
Tell me, what's that old heap of junk still worth to you?
More than anything else in the world? Why?
Wouldn't it be an honor for your car to be driven by a real village chief?
He's welcome to try it out. He can hardly cause more damage than you all did.
Actually, not just try it out. Actually, he wants to keep it.
What? Are you crazy? Impossible! Why does he want it?
In exchange, he's not going to boil and eat us.
What? They do that kind of thing here?
And they'll heat the water very, very slowly.
That's awful. All right, he can have my car. But then I'm going to miss the World Fair in New York. Listen, Jack, if you don't want my career as an inventor to end here and now, you must help me understand Umbati's airship. As soon as you have done that, I will look at the airship.
What else do you need to know about airships?
Just a quick glance at the cockpit of an Umbati airship.
So, will you give your car to the chief?
As soon as you have done that, I will look at the airship.
Never mind. Let's move along. Hey, Carl.
Oh, Jack, what do you want?
I'm sure that standing on the wing you get a better view.
Going down. Jack, this kind of fall is bad for my knees and for my emotional well-being.
Hey, Carl.
Oh, Jack, what do you want?
The cockpit doesn't look so great now. Can you have another look at it?
Carl do this, Carl do that. Poor monkey. Jack, that was mean.
The monkey landed in exactly this spot. Let's see if he can also hit the open suitcase. Hey, Carl.
Oh.
You see that flap Hey, Carl. Oh. I'm sure that...
And thus endeth another walk. Going down. Jack, this kind of fall is bad for my knees and
Hey,
for my
Carl.
emotion. Oh,
The cook.
Just a moment. You're sending me all over the place just so I can lock this poor monkey in the suitcase? Shame on you.
Let's move along.
What a disaster. I finally get some money together to cover up what was stolen in Hamburg. But
I'm not suicidal. He'd shoot me or push me off the cliff as soon as I got close.
who's always out of luck? Me. And the tattooed idiot gets to enjoy himself. Why is that? With my pistol, I'm a lot more effective than he is. Huh? What's that? It must be one of those. Ah! Ah!
Hey, Carl.
Hello, Jack.
The way to Ambati's airship is clear.
Really? Fantastic! I'm going to make it quick. Ha! Of course, if I connect this, while minding these parts here, with stretching this over there, then it's going to fly. Fascinating. You know, the shape is a little fat. It could be more streamlined.
Now, Carl, he's totally immersed in his own little world.
This is admirable. It's held together by screws and bolts. I could have thought of that myself. So if the mess will be reduced now...
Have you got everything you need?
Yeah, I learned a lot. I think I could start my own project now.
You know, the chief still wants your car.
I believe I can build my own airship now. Oh, well, the village chief can have my car, and we are not going to be eaten.
Thank you, Carl.
Jumbo, stranger.
About that deal with the car and the trader. It wasn't easy, but the car is yours.
Oh, I am delighted. Now, learn the moves that our ancestors taught us. Watch me. To learn the bush hunter's world, we must visit the cave tombs of Unkulunkulu. A prime occasion to test my new car. Hop in, Jack.
我这一生中从来没有尝受过这么多苦痛。等等，那时候你已经再也醒不过来了。不过这不是我要说的。
Whoa.
You'll never believe what happened in the caves of Unkalunkalu.
Save your breath.
Jumbo, stranger.
I want to take part in the fight.
Very good. Go and restore the honor of our village.
Wow, thanks. This mask is the prize in the tournament and an important
Welcome to the
symbol for
Umbati
these
Store Africa.
We could use some mountain climbing equipment.
Oh yes. Unfortunately, I see that you are on the Umbati Company's international blacklist, Mr. Keane.
What? Where did you see that?
The gentleman back there gave me an extremely clear hand signal, which I would not like to repeat.
Ah, and that means?
That means that due to earlier transgressions, you are no longer permitted to make purchases in any of our shops.
And with that, Umbati has stopped me without breaking the weapons ban. Huh, wow.
Until we never meet again, Mr. Keane.
Got everything.
Perfect, let's go.
Do you hear that? The New York World Fair is calling me. I will make use of my latest insights regarding Zeppelin technology and start a new project. The village chief said they're expecting a ship from Cairo soon. Perhaps it'll have the parts I need.
You're not coming with us?
You know, I've never been all that keen on treasure. I find a new project much more satisfying than a fat bank account. I'll be waiting for you here. I wish you success.
All right. Now that we've finally got the coats, let's be on our way.
I don't know, honestly. Snow gear in Africa?
The mountain is actually a lot bigger than it looks from down below.
How high do we have to go?
Come on! A bit of exercise can't hurt.
It's time for the mountain climbing equipment.
That's just a bit of fresh air, that's all.
This is the first time I've envied Amanda's boots.
Jack, I think that's enough now. Time for the snowsuits.
Oh no, they only gave me 2. Now what?
Jack, this isn't funny. Bring out the snowsuits.
What are you waiting for? I'm freezing my butt off. It's about time, Jack.
Oh, yes. I'm looking forward to a coat.
I'm afraid there isn't another one.
What? Jack, where's your damn head? Can't you even count to 3?
Who would have thought we'd actually need them? In the savannah, of all places.
We? That's why we said that you should get them.
Forgive me, Eve, but Amanda has every right to wear this suit.
Terrific. I've been beside you the whole time, given up everything. And you're going with the woman who treats you like a child? Is that really what you want to do? Isn't it time to grow up, Jack? Think about it. Her? Really?
Eve, I know what I'm doing. I need Amanda.
You are so pathetic, both of you. Good luck on your search for the super wonderful treasure. It was utterly pointless anyway. I'm taking the next ship to Cairo, and I don't think we'll be seeing each other again.
How very tragic.
Ugh!
So she goes.
Come on, Jack. We have to move on. Ugh, your coat smells like a herd of yaks in a swamp.
What? I don't smell anything.
Ugh, this is exhausting. How much further is it?
It can't be much further. Look, we're almost at the top. Come on! Do you see that rock there? I don't think I can jump up there with all this equipment. But maybe climbing. Do you see those strange signs on the stones? We must be getting close to the place where the shaman comes from. I think it's getting a little bit steeper now.
I bet Carl could build us a mini elevator.
No complaints. We climb up there fast as the wind. Wow, that's steep. Maybe it's going to be a bit harder than I thought.
Okay, Mr. Map Brain, which way? And please don't say up.
Do you see that bridge up ahead? Maybe there's an easier way up. Come on! The bridge is safe. Promise.
This bridge really doesn't look safe. If it breaks, that's a long way down.
Come on. It's safe. Just trust me when I say it's safe. You see, everything's fine, just as I said it would be.
Well, great! And you call that safe?
My mistake. Good thing it was slow.
Well, whatever. What do we do now?
I think we'll have to carry on a bit on our own. Let's see if we can rejoin further up.
And how do I get up there? You have all the equipment!
The chasm isn't very wide. I could toss a few things over to you.
Good! Let's try it!
If we want to exchange things, we'll meet here. I'm throwing now. Get ready.
Got it!
I'm throwing now. Get ready.
Got it!
I'm throwing now. Get ready.
Got it!
I'm throwing now. Get ready.
Got it! That's why I love Texas. No snow. Our next adventure should take us to Holland. No mountains. Combine this with that. Yes, looks good. Combine this with that. Yes, looks good. Combine this with that. Yes, looks good. Our next adventure should take us to Holland. No mountains. Yes, on the stupid stone. And the hook seems to be holding. The lighter's empty now. I hope it's not a problem if I don't take it all the way back. I haven't climbed a rope since my last summer camp back in Texas. Well, now it's ready for Jack to climb. I hope it'll hold his weight. Hey, Jack! I'm up here! Do you see the rope? Climb up! I'll help you!
She never fails to surprise me. How did she manage that? Decide which direction is more unpleasant. At least the coat is very absorbent from the inside. Amanda! Amanda, you all right? Amanda?
Help me!
Oh no, she's in shock. I have to bring her round. Amanda? Amanda!
Yeah?
Stay calm, Amanda. We'll manage this together.
Oh, okay.
I have to get her attention. If only she'd look up here.
You're doing fine. Look at me. I'm not doing much better myself.
This isn't exactly the time for jokes.
Maybe you're right. I'd better tell you how impressed I am at how well you're doing. I know it's hard, but show me that fighting Texas spirit and step closer to the edge. Trust me, you'll be fine. I'll get you out of there.
All right. I'll trust you. I'll do it. Oh, slippery here. I can't stand here.
Are you all right, Amanda?
Yes, I'm fine. I was just dizzy for a moment.
But I'm still top of the troublemaker poll. Just as long as you're okay to keep climbing.
Of course. We're so close. Onward and upward.
Wow. Any more doubts whether we're in the right place?
I promise to trust your intuition more. Terrific. It's locked. We probably need a key. I hope the key isn't back at the foot of the mountain.
Maybe we're in luck. The amulet's reacting again. The more I think about it, the shape reminds me of the upper part of an oversized key.
You mean the amulet is more than just the trigger for the map in your head?
Precisely, and I think there's only one piece missing. You stay here. Maybe you can find a clue. I'll go and look for the fragment. What the hell? That's it! The last piece! Frozen in the hand of this poor devil!
It's cold here.
Unbelievable.
Did the amulet keep him alive all this time? What sort of tremendous power is that?
Cold. I'm cold.
We've got to warm him up somehow.
Whew. That whiskey brought me back to my senses. Yee-haw! Thanks, brother. The South will never forget you. Why am I here? What am I doing here?
We've got to warm him up somehow. His brain still seems to be frozen. Let's see.
Maybe we can help him remember.
All right, Iceman. What do we know about you? You're wearing an American Civil War Confederate uniform.
Yes. I'm from Alabama, where we're fighting the War of Northern Aggression. 2nd Lieutenant Rupert E. Lee, 13th Alabama Regiment Confederate Army.
Do you remember now?
I'm from Alabama. We're fighting the War of Northern Aggression. Everything else is confused. Dang it all. Why am I here? What am I doing here?
Let's see. You were carrying a piece of the amulet.
Yes. An African came to me
and asked me to help him search for treasure. Of course, I took his amulet and put him to work as a slave on my cotton plantation.
Do you remember now?
I'm from Alabama. We're fighting the War of Northern Aggression. An African asked me to help him search for treasure. I made him a slave. The rest is all mixed up. What?
You're not in America, but on a mountain in Africa.
Yes. When the Yankees occupied Alabama, I fled and traveled to the African's hometown to get his treasure for myself and start a new life.
Do you remember now?
I'm from Alabama. We're fighting an African. Traveled to Africa.
The Civil War's been over for more than 30 years.
Really? Who won?
I'm afraid our beautiful South lost.
No, not that. Anyway, I'm still here because I couldn't open the door with the amulet. I tried for a long time. Apparently, a very long time.
Do you remember now?
I'm from Alabama. We're fighting the War of Northern Aggression. An African asked me to help him search for treasure. I made him a slave. Traveled to Africa to get the treasure for myself. But the amulet was incomplete, and the door wouldn't open. I remember everything, and especially that I need the rest of the amulet to open the... Give it here! Oh, dang-nabbit!
Well, that was close. Wait, I'll pull you up.
What?
Sorry, Jack, but I'm afraid it was a mistake to trust me. Umbati actually pays very well.
You were working for Umbati the whole time?
Precisely. And now the amulet's complete. I don't need you anymore.
Change your mind. Help me up.
Farewell, Jack.
Come on, Jack. We have to move on.
He's got quite a lump. Amanda wasn't squeamish. But Eve still has the amulet.
I have to help him. An American never abandons a countryman. You can handle the bimbo alone, can't you?
Sure. I still have a score to settle with Eve. I can finally get out of these smelly clothes. If you want to catch a woman, you shouldn't stink to high heaven. The stone seems to have a place to insert something. A strange opening. Seems to me that I have to insert something in there. But what? must be it. A comber. The treasure is here. Is that a door? There, a stone. And on it, the imprint of a fragment of the amulet. I need the amulet back. But where's Eve? What a strange plant. Geezers, the demolition experts of nature. Geezers, the demolition experts of nature. Wow, this gigantic stone must have something to do with the treasure. Geezers, the demolition experts of nature. Damn it! Eve is always one step ahead of me. I'm going to have to think of something if I want to stop her. Ceramic vases. They can withstand a lot, but not everything. Why do I constantly run into unfriendly plants? Well, I'll just have to look for another way. I could use that. The jacket's frozen, it still smells very, very unpleasant. Everything in there is frozen.
I don't want to stand around for long. Everything in there is frozen. I don't want to stand around for long. The line of thought seems to go in the right direction, but I probably just took a wrong turn. Why can Eve always get past the plant when I can't? Fine, fine. A dangerous outlook. The roof of the cave is made of ice. It seems to be warm only in the center. That's great. Looks like a pipe. Now the water's flowing into the icy hut. The path through the hut is now blocked by all the ice. Amanda!
Jack! The Southerner is taken care of. Are you all right? Where's Eve? Did you find the treasure?
She got away, and she still has the amulet.
We shouldn't waste any more time.
What? How could that happen?
She's locked up. Now I should be able to catch her easily. Eve, give us the amulet. It's over.
It's mine, you losers! My precious!
He's over there!
He's got the amulet again.
And where's Eve? Well, this isn't the way I imagined it.
Amanda, we're almost there.
It is time.
He's too far away for a worthwhile conversation. Oh no, my whole pocket's wet. Stupid piece of ice. Such a beautiful vase wasn't intended for something like that.
You damn Yankee! No! Oh, dang-nabbit!
Finally have my glowing anger. I don't think that'll work. The stone seems to have a place to insert something. I think I've almost got it. The piece of ice melted. Here, Amanda. Take this piece of ice. I think I've almost got it. The piece of ice melted. I don't think that'll work. That doesn't seem to work. Here, Amanda. Take this piece of ice. I think I've almost got it. The piece of ice melted. I think I've almost got it. The piece of ice melted. Water is flowing down through the carvings in the stone.
We finally have the amulet. But what do we do with it now?
We just have to find a way to awaken the stone. That won't work. Maybe it would have been easier if I'd used my knife for that. Well, hindsight is always 20/20. The time has come. I must use the pieces of the amulet. But how? It fits exactly in the fixture. It fits exactly in the fixture. It fits exactly in the fixture. It fits exactly in the fixture.
You have reached the end. Okumba has taken your defenses. Your subconscious can no longer hide. Are you ready to learn the truth about yourself? To learn why you trust no one but yourself?
I am.
Then look.
Everything's all right, Jack, darling. You don't need to worry.
Who is... That's me. Mum?
Jack? Yes, Mum? We have to go. I don't want to be alone. I know. We'll be back soon.
But we're here for you, son.
I don't remember this. Dad?
Jack, we won't be gone long. We've been invited and one must meet one's social obligations. I promise we'll be back soon. Trust me. Give me your hand.
Take my hand. Take my hand. Oh, I remember. I remember everything. Now I remember everything. My parents, they worked for Dr. T, and one day they didn't come home. Although my father had promised. If you can't trust your father, then who can you trust?
Now that you know everything, you no longer need to be afraid.
Did you do that for me, Shaman? Or did I do it myself?
Good question. I am dead, remember. You have cleared the hurdle in yourself, and the view is clear to Okumba and your mission.
Will you finally tell me what Okumba is?
I will. It is a curse. I told you that from the beginning, but you didn't listen. It brought us a long life. We lived for hundreds of years, but with time it also stole our reason. Except for mine, strangely enough. That was always crystal clear. Everyone went mad until only I was left, and so I set forth into the world to find someone who had the power and the will to destroy Okumba.
Destroy the greatest treasure of mankind? Well, that will hardly make me the most famous treasure hunter of all time. Maybe the best. In one way, at least.
Goodbye, Jack. It was an honor. If you destroy Okumba, otherwise I will be very, very angry with you. Do you understand?
All right. Just get out of my head.
Rather, you should get out of your dreams. A difficult task awaits you. Wake up.
Okumba. I have to destroy it. Oh no, too late.
At last. There it is. I have reached the goal of all my dreams and desires. Immortality. Who wouldn't want to buy it? All right, fine. It comes with insanity. But who's going to sue me once they've lost their mind? You won't find a better business model in the history of mankind. What a pity that I must abstain and not use it on myself. Or can I? Why aren't we picking up speed?
We're too heavy. Just a couple of kilos, but there is a chance we won't gain enough altitude.
How big a chance?
Oh, how do I know? 15%.
I can't take that risk. I'm sorry, Eve.
Oh, Bossy! No! Jack, give me your knife. There's something I have to do.
I hope it isn't.
There. You're free.
Thanks, Eve. Now we can happily freeze to death in this crater. Together. Whatever happens now, this is gonna be costly.
At least we have a little astragon to warm us one last time. Isn't there anything else we can do?
Eve, what I'd like to know is... How did you put Umbati on our trail?
There were signal rockets hidden in the legs of my tripod. Occasionally, I fired one. It couldn't have been easier.
How did I end up in bed with you in Hamburg?
When I saw you found the amulet, I knocked you out with a dart from my blowgun. What happened after that, I'll keep to myself.
Are you really a photographer?
Are you joking? I think every single one of my pictures turned out blurry.
That's all for now. We'll find a way out of here.
Yeah, but the way's blocked, and they took our coats.
We don't even have any climbing gear left. We won't get 10 yards that way.
We could rub our bodies together to generate heat.
Oh, I'll need more wine for that.
Nobody's rubbing themselves against anybody here.
Oh, spoil sport.
Ugh, gross.
If I die first, I don't mind if you eat me.
A Jack sandwich? Ooh.
And if I die first, you keep your filthy hands off me.
And since no one knows we're here, we won't be rescued.
We've already done all we could.
You mean we should just give up?
No. I mean, we were really good.
And what does that get us? A tomb and a mountain of ice. And Umbati presents the meteorite at his New Year's Eve ball and makes the villains of this world immortal.
We're here because we stopped at nothing.
Yes, but we're stuck here. And soon we'll be even more stuck. Thanks again, Eve.
I think Eve's already received her punishment.
How nice. I'm now a member of your losers club.
Maybe. We didn't make it. Umbati 1, us 0. And soon to be -0.
Now listen. Even if we didn't make it, the new century belongs to people like us.
Well, maybe you're right. Let's hope that people like us will continue to oppose the Umbatis of the world.
People like you, more like. I haven't earned a place in the Hall of Fame.
You know, I think you would choose differently if you had another chance, Eve.
Wow, that was a nice thing to say.
Oh, sorry.
You know what? I have one rocket left. We should ring in the new year in style. Happy New Century!
To a better future.
To more courageous people.
Who are on the right side.
Wait a second. Did you hear that?
What?
Jack? That's the charming princess! At least part of her. And she's flying!
Hey, there you are! The rocket was a wonderful idea. That is how I found you.
That's exactly how we planned it.
Enough of the chit-chat. We should get on board and stop Umbati.
We'll find a way to stop him.
Then let's go!
Faster! We gotta catch him! Can't you step on it?
Curse you, Jack Keane.
Deal with this troublemaker.
Impossible.
What's up, Carl?
I want to gain altitude, but the pitch elevator hand crank is not doing what it should.
And what can we do about it?
To be honest, I have no idea why it's not working. According to my calculations, height and balance should function very well, even under these conditions. I'm a lousy engineer. I can do nothing right. It's no wonder my father called me a good-for-nothing.
Oh, stop talking nonsense. You're a brilliant engineer. Have you ever thought about what you're standing on right now?
No, he was right. I am useless. just as useless as the anchor hanging down there. An anchor on a flying ship. How very logical.
The anchor! Carl, you're a genius!
Yeah, go on. Mock me.
No, you don't understand.
Wait! I've got a great idea! Jack, we must lose weight. You could release the anchor.
Yes, that's just what I was explaining.
Sorry, Jack, but there is no time for explanations. We must save the world.
Aye, Captain. I need tools to loosen the anchor.
Jack, you must remove the anchor, now!
The anchor's stuck fast. I won't get it loose like this.
Have a look in my toolbox. Here you are.
Not bad. I'll combine them. That's it for our anchor. The charming princess will never need it again. I hope there's no other ship sailing underneath us right now.
Wonderful! But we must gain more altitude. Someone must open the valve on the anchor.
Already doing it, Captain Carl. I have to climb the ladder.
Jack,
That's
wait!
the only way to get to the valve. What is it?
Not the ladder, it is much too dangerous.
Thank you for worrying about my safety.
You are too heavy for the ladder.
Impossible. After the exertion of recent weeks.
No, you don't understand. If you climb up the ladder, you will change the ship's center of gravity. That could have very serious consequences.
How are we supposed to reach the valve?
A good question. Unfortunately, I don't have an answer.
Amanda, there's not much time and...
What do you want?
Do you see that valve up there? Someone has to open it. Someone who's lighter than me.
Looks complicated, but feasible. Okay, wish me luck. Oh no, I'm trapped. How do I get down now?
Powerful, they might damage his ship. Carl, take us closer to their wing.
It works! Lean back and enjoy the flight.
Carl, take us closer to their wing. I'm going to board the ship like a true pirate.
What are you planning? Go on, Jack. Show them what you're made of.
Jack, are you ready? I will take this baby as close to them as I can.
I'm ready. Let's go.
有一天你醒来时将会是粉身碎骨的。
Wonderful. I defeat the strongest fighter in history and nobody sees it. Hey, did you happen to see it?
Carl! The guy wants to kill us!
Damn.
The ship is seriously
Terry's boarded the
damaged!
princess and has quite obviously brought his dynamite. They'll have to manage that alone. I must render the meteor harmless.
Curse you, Jack Keane. Blast it!
Terry! That's your name, right? Sweet little Terry! Over here!
Stop calling me that! I hate that name!
What's wrong, Terry?
Shut up! My name isn't Terry!
But that's what Umbati always calls you.
Umbat? He saved me from the noose. He gets to call me whatever he wants.
Terry, you're pretty naughty.
For the last time, my name is not Terry. My name is... oh, whatever. I still have a ship to destroy.
I think Terry really suits you. We once had a dog named Terry.
Shut up!
But he was a real coward.
Don't you dare!
Licked our boots.
Not another word.
And when the going got tough, he tucked his tail between his legs.
That is enough.
Blind obedience. Oh, how I miss him. Or actually, I don't.
One more word, and I will really...
Kill us? That would certainly be a surprise.
Be quiet! I have to prepare a little surprise party. And guess who's invited? I wonder if you'll still be as insolent once I've blown you all to Kingdom Come.
Terry, would you please put down the dynamite before you hurt someone? Whatever happened to your favorite pistol? Oh, I forgot. I think a monkey stole it from you.
So you were behind that? Where is my pistol?
Ask the monkey.
Oh, I will, after I've pumped him and his friends full of lead.
What a pity, your pistol's gone.
I'm just ignoring.
Terry, are those tears I see? There's nothing wrong with that. Everyone has to cry sometimes. It's healthy.
You know, that was my favorite pistol. I really, really liked the design.
Terry, why did you need such a big pistol anyway? I suppose you had a difficult childhood.
What do you mean? I had a terrific childhood.
Come on. Nobody takes you seriously. Not even your friend Skullcracker.
One day they will all pay.
Terry, it's not too late to switch sides. Think about how much fun we could have. We'll share our secrets, eat marshmallows, and annoy Jack.
No, sorry. I'm having enough fun on this side.
Look behind you! A monkey flying an airplane.
What? Where?
Calm down, I'm only joking.
What are you talking about? I'm not afraid of anything.
You do realize that our gorilla is still on the loose.
Stop it! Or I'll...
You'll what? You've already threatened us with death.
Well, let's get this thing ready. That's why it's so important that no one searches my stuff.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That blowgun must have meant a great deal to you.
Well, at least it helped me get Jack into bed, more or less. And I also got Amanda with it. If I just had something similar.
I'm sorry. but the only thing I can offer you is this pen.
The last thing I want to do right now is write a letter.
No, I mean it's the only thing that resembles a blowgun.
Oh, that's not a bad idea. Well, let's get this thing ready. Well, let's get this thing ready. Haha, gotcha.
Great shot, Eve. Let's finish him off.
Carl, you've got to do something.
I'm the captain of the ship and it must remain on course. You'll have to find a way to dispose of that yapping chihuahua yourself. Yeah, we're going!
And now, it's all up to Jack.
The meteor! No! Never!
Come on, take my hand!
Amanda, pull me up!
No, Jack, it won't work. The chain is too snug to you. But perhaps I could use the rifle.
All right, Amanda, shoot!
Jack, it's bumpy. There's a 50-50 chance I hit you in the head.
Amanda, listen to me. You can do it. I trust you.
You're right, I can't do it. I'll have to think of something else.
No, you didn't listen to me. I want you to shoot.
Really?
I've got to start trusting someone sometime. If I have to die, then let it be by your hand.
I knew I should have tightened the screws better on the stern motor.
Carl?
Yeah?
Shut up. You just saved us.
Are you sure we're saved? Look up ahead.
Hey, that's England. We're finally safe.
Mr. Keane, I'm arresting you for the misuse of a Royal Navy Morse channel, the instigating a military conflict with China, where you officially still belong in prison, and half a dozen other serious offences.
But I defeated a dangerous villain and destroyed his most terrible weapon. Can't that mitigate somehow?
I am truly sorry, but no office in the Empire can possibly annul these deeds.
There's one that can.
Agent Montgomery?
The failure of the British Secret Service?
Well, first climber is rather more correct. The Queen read my book about my heroic deeds.
You mean my heroic deeds?
And our sovereign promoted me. I am now the head of the Secret Service. From now on, I shall only be addressed by my initial.
But Agent M, this criminal must account for his crime.
Not so fast, you buffoon. This gentleman performed these deeds in the service of Her Majesty, and following this successful mission, he will be officially engaged in a senior lecturing position training agents at the Secret Service Academy. That is a fact, is it not, Mr. Keane?
A professional position? Sure, I'm in.
Jack? Are you going to take that?
Wow.
You've actually grown up. I think you did everything right. And I'd like to reward you for that.
Jack, it wouldn't have worked out between us anyway.
I could tell you something about the true value of the treasure. That a life well lived is worth more than a pot of gold at the end of the rainbow. But seriously, if I don't end up rich and powerful the next time, there's going to be trouble.
Jack.
Oh.
Shut up!
From Africa, Lokulama, Keto Buana, Yapalelo, Kemino, Mambela, 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 Mambela. Shaka Zulu, Sankalo, Manongo, Enukata, Okemino, Lankaro, Epolo, Kemino, Babila, Usukina, Mango, Sisa, kotolo wanazimo ketogu wanazimo skata wana ya papa lelo kemi kenono mambele osusukena wawakato mowe bunani kesangalele unubangwana bale osusukena Singana Sika from Africa, Lokula